G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ today. Not DayZ, Grounded. I'll do some DayZ on the weekend. Get together with everybody and destroy some shit. That's a plan. Hope everyone's doing alright out there.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I was just having a coughing fit beforehand.
Maxwell Small.
Almost choked to death this morning. Probably sounds like I'm exaggerating a little bit. But no, I was struggling to get a breath of air today. And tried calling out for help, not that anybody would have been able to do anything. And nah, couldn't even get a breath to do that. Clearly I ended up being okay. Everything turned out fine. But not before my face went blue. I was choking. All good now though. That's all that matters. I'm a smoker. I'm a heavy smoker. I have asthma. Emphysema. And that's all self-inflicted because I caused it to myself. My, shall we say, stupid choices in life. That's what we'll call it. And some of those things were, should have known better. But I digress. What have we got left to build? See, I built that little room down there, but I don't really like it. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, so let's delete him. Let's delete him and him and him and him. I know he's got one leg in the air like that. Okay. Boop. See, putting these loose spiders in was a good idea, but the problem is with loose spiders is they will despawn. Oh, that's them. It did take a mushroom wall. Okay. So if I put a switch in here, and put it, you know, that. Open and lock. Open and lock. Ah, no. We want it to be open. We want it to unlock. And we want it to lock. And we want this other switch to be none. Alright, so that should make it. So then, when you spawn in, you have no choice but to run this thingy. You got no choice but to go through. Forward. To get to there. I know I need to get myself a new bong. This one's broken. So oh man, my nose, this cold, it's kicking my ass. Actually, fucking, I would say that I had a half decent sleep last night, but I didn't. I had the the hours that would lead up to people would lead people to believe that one got a good night's sleep.
Hey, nice to meet you.
But I did not.
My name's Max.
I
Maxwell
was
Small.
broken. I gotta try and prevent my body from overheating as well. My body overheats too much. I have an epileptic seizure. So fucking ice cream man's driving around. I haven't even gotten to the end of this gauntlet yet to be able to. Well, now it's too far back. It needs to be pulled forward more. Probably line those buttons up better. Now they're all good. There's this one here. Locked. Locked. Now they're unlocked. They're locked up against there. You can't even shut them again. And if I go like that, nothing's going to happen. Okay. And the bugs are spawned in. I disappeared. As soon as you get through.
Looks like a whole lot of angry bugs are on the way. Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
So because the switches are working weird. Okay, so the buttons all work to get us where we need to go. All the timers are going off at the same time. I don't know why the lasers aren't going off again. Oh, are they?
Have a look around.
Fireworks are about to go off again. So the lasers are going off still. Just nothing spread her out because that's better. Everything's flying around. That makes for a much better viewing thing. Now, let's see if these buttons work. Now you're all up in the air. Uh-oh.
There's a huge nasty coming in.
Motherfucker. Well, it is set to aggressive. They are set to be aggressive towards me. I don't think they hit any of them. I don't think that'll hit any of them. I just fire blindly out there, see what I hit. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's a timed one for both. My eyesight shit. Turn the lights off here. Eto pica. Hey, Jesse, how you going, mate? Alright, so I like all of that. So I just need to fix the buttons up. Turns going about here, but Yeah,
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's
yeah,
Max.
it's going all right.
Maxwell Smalls.
Just having my morning smoke in the afternoon. I watched as much as I could of Wookiees last night. Then I just couldn't stay up any longer. All the good stuff in and out of you. I wonder. Yep, this is true. So what if I hook up that button to the creature spawners, so then when you hit the button, it automatically puts you in here, and then all you're doing is opening up the walls. Ah, ha, ha, ha! See, I tried to hook it up that when you open the walls, that's when the creatures would spawn in. But it was doing the opposite. It would close the walls and spawn the creatures in, and open the walls and despawn the creatures out. It's like, that's not what I wanted to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so when you hit the button, you automatically activate the creatures when you get teleported here. And then they're here. There's no way for you to despawn them. There's no way of you to get rid of them. You have to go through it. That way, we have to go through it. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Did you see the frightened ones? Alright, so when we click that to go to the thing, it should automatically instantly teleport us there. Hang on a second. It should instantly teleport us down there, and then we'll have to run that gauntlet, get to the end, hit the teleporter to be able to get back up the top. It's only a couple of bugs. Yeah, I'm a big Pink Floyd fan myself. I like Pink Floyd. Goodbye, blue skies. I don't like singing it though. I'll tell you the reason why I don't like singing Pink Floyd songs. It's because my voice isn't good enough for it. Two or three. What do you mean? As in part of Pink Floyd's Brick of the War song? Whole album. If we're talking sides of the album, you know, side 1, 2, 3, or 4, considering they came as two records or two cassettes, and each had A and B, the whole lot. We're talking the movie, the whole lot. Pink Floyd movie is just The Wall is just it's a masterpiece. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? You laddie, stand still, boy. Yep. New car, caviar, 4-star dreams. Think I'll buy me a baseball team.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
And Bob Geldof and both the Bobs. Yeah, Bob Geldof and Bob Hopkins in that movie. They were both fucking awesome. Both awesome actors in it. Honestly, I didn't know how good Bob Geldof was. You have reached a save limit. All right, let me have a look. Okay. Now, for starters, we're going to line this up before we get in there. Bugger doing that down there. And you, sir, can go right there.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
I want to make sure I'm all filled up.
Looks like a whole lot of angry bugs are on the way. Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash. I keep killing animals, and the yard keeps making nastier ones. Coincidence?
Can I get you? Spiders, I hate them. I don't have a problem with spiders in real life. Right in the chops. I don't know why that button's so up high.
Ew, that larva looks nasty.
And obviously, if you're with people, you'd get through this a lot quicker. I feel like there's another one around. Oh, you've all got through there. That's how. I thought I must have buggered up and had some extras. You just climbed through the wall somehow. Hey!
I don't feel so good.
Well, fucking bite me, you little bitch. At any one of those moments, I could have hit the walls and covered up the wall again and made it so they couldn't go through and get me. It's fine, it's just a little poison. We're okay. What does this one do? Free falling, no button home. This button takes us Lily Pad Tower. That's where we just come from. This button takes us to High Dive, Fireworks Platform, This one says lily pad tower battle, which we just did. Activates all bugs. This one, when you activate all bugs, it cannot be turned off. The one on lily pad tower, when you activate the all bugs, it can be turned off again.
Gonna have a look around.
There's one over there. Oh, I'm glad you didn't have to turn the main power off. I didn't even... Yeah. And these buttons here, these are good because... Now it just popped up that it's 7 a.m. It's now 7 a.m. It pops up on the bottom left-hand side. Just above your information of your health and all that. It's going to say 7 p.m. now. 7 p.m. I could actually control whether it's nighttime or daytime. Oh, yeah. How the hell did you do that? I'll show you. Oh, we do that in real life. It's called sleeping. But I know what you mean.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls. All right. Bug attack. Can't turn off. Really? Oh, really?
Bug attack, can't turn off. There we go. And then this one. Bye. This has been splat on the ground. This one, we will just word it. Pull for bugs. Can turn off. Pull for bugs. Can turn off. No. I was going to put that they're on a timer, but no. Uh-huh. Okay. Gonna make another coffee and I can hop in with you if you like. Go for it. I'll start a party. Oh. I was sitting here going, which button is it to start a party? Oh no! Each stream I've said anybody that's in my friend list want to join me can join me. Like I said before, man, if I wanted to stop people from joining me, I have the ability to. I'd just hit the X instead of square. If I hit X when I load up the game, then I just put a password in, and then no one can join me unless I have the password. I did it the other day, actually, when I was with my mate Criminal. I did the password thing just to test it, because I hadn't done one yet. But no one tried joining that I know of anyway. So it wasn't like I needed... yeah, it wasn't like anything needed to be done or anything. Just gave it a test. Weren't doing anything, just testing out the things that we put in. So I don't need any other rooms in here as such. Okay. G'day, g'day, g'day. Can you hear me?
Can you...
Oh, cool. I hear
Yeah, I
you.
mean, if you would have told me not to join, then I would have had to join, but I guess I probably just
Nah,
didn't
you're
see
always
it.
welcome. You're always welcome to join, mate. If I didn't want anyone to join, I'd just make it so that no one could join, or I'd play single player games. You know.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know.
Did you see this morning where you chat with Bookie there when I went through and was talking about how I can play DZ now, but it's not.
You what?
I got gifted Daisy on Steam, so I've been going through and playing that the past couple days.
Oh yeah, cool. I wish I had. I wish it was cross-platform with PlayStation. I'd say come to my server.
Yeah, I know, it was like literally my first thought. I was
But
like,
uh,
oh, that means I can't play with Zombie.
but hey, at least you can get a bit of the fundamentals down, and before you do eventually, and you get a bit of an idea too to whether you want to invest any money into DayZ in the future. You know.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's always been a thought at some point, for sure. But, you know, long story short, I'm locked in the room. Alright. But yeah, at some point, definitely.
Not a major deal, mate. Just every now and then, whenever you got the chance, and you do your PlayStation Plus, try and grab a deluxe one. At least that gives you a variety of free games you get to play. Like,
I've got, like, I'd have to look, but, like, it's like 200 fucking and some that are just, like, PlayStation Plus monthly games that I've gotten over the years. Because, I'm cheap, so if I'm gonna pay for PlayStation Plus, I'm gonna get the best
yep, I do the exact same, mate.
free by getting a year, right? So,
I
just
save the
that's
money
kind
on
of
the
where
games that I know are not going to be PlayStation Plus for a very long time.
Can you let me out of this door? You were just right here. I can't get out of this door unless I fucking move it or
Just go
something.
Ghost.
I I can't. I'm too close to everything. It's just above
Yeah,
it.
no, go Ghost. Click on it, and then click on it again till you actually go Ghost, and then hit circle to get rid of whatever it is you're holding.
But that's the wall.
You just hit
I can't
circle.
delete the wall.
And you won't delete the wall if you see you click into your thing, you grab the wall, then you hit Ghost again, so you go thing. You've only made a copy of the wall. You haven't grabbed the wall. You just made a copy.
Oh shit. Okay.
I realised that too. I've been wondering, how do I make a copy? Really? That's how I make a copy? Sweet.
Well, I knew how to do the copy, but like I didn't know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
like it
If you're in
was.
ghost mode and you grab something,
Yeah.
you just hit it again until you go back into normal or go back into ghost and then hit circle and yeah.
I thought that it would kind of go over top of it, so like then the ghost thing just wasn't gonna work anymore.
Yeah,
This
nah.
whole time I've been trying to like work around inside spaces so that I can make sure that fucking I can get back out and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a total blonde moment, I guess.
Okay, so if you push up on your direction pad and you go down and you'll see there's in gameplay and fun, there's a picture of a bell and then a picture of a sun or a starry type, sunny
Oh
type thing.
shit. Okay.
So I put the bell down to read a message saying 7 a.m. and another one down to say 7 p.m. And I put one of them down and changed it to 7 a.m. and one down to say 7 p.m. And I connected the switch up to the 7 a.m.s and the other switch up to the 7 p.m.s. So now, whenever I hit the switch over here, it'll go 7 a.m. and also give us a message saying it's now 7 a.m.
All right.
So yeah,
Handy fancy
yeah, the real fancy shit. Hey, while you're in there, go down to fun and gameplay and fun again, and you'll see the one where there's 3 stars. Yeah.
I just
Grab
wanted
that
to
out
like,
and place one down, right? And just go up to it, hit L1 on it, and whenever you hit the button, that's what the effect will be. I went down to mix R explosions, and if you go down to scale, you can scale them up to what you need them.
oh, okay.
And you can just hook one of them up near each switch, and then you just hook the switch up to it.
So are you having
Visually,
like,
I'd make sure you place it wherever someone's gonna, see it. Because if you got it behind them, if I've got one behind me and I pull the switch, well, I'm not gonna notice it. So,
I was in a bunch where it's like hooked up to the organ with a time sequence of like a couple seconds in between would look really cool to
nah,
music.
won't work. Unfortunately, they don't have it where you can hook it up to the organ, yeah, but unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to hook it up to a point where it would like play in time with the music.
Well, no, not in time with the music, but there's a random selector, a random chance thing, and then there's a switch gizmo, a switch gate, and a counter with condition. I'm assuming one of those will equal logic shift.
Well, I was going to say I could. What I could do is I could take the time to put those random thingies down, and I could make them go down, and I could connect the timer up to each one, and I could specifically do the time, so then they go off in a line and go bang 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 bang. I could probably even do it in time with music, drum beats, because you
I
can.
don't know what I like instantly was picturing. It wasn't the fact that we should, it's a fact of we could. How
Because I've
practical could it
set,
be?
follow me down here to the tower on the lily pond on top.
I was spamming X like we were in survival there for a second and was like, I don't have a dandelion again. Then realized I'll wake up a little bit here.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm surprised you ever turned back into your bug and just
I was
flying back up.
I was sitting there trying to hop back
I
up to
jumped
the lily
straight off
pond.
and I just turned straight into the bug as I'd falling off. Um,
There we go. I've noticed that you definitely like giggling at the dumb shit that I do at some point, so
eh,
I don't feel as
Gotta
bad for
giggle at some of it.
it.
All right, so if you look at these timers, right, you'll see these two here. If you hit L1 on one of them, you'll see I've got it set for 3 seconds and a delay of 60, of a delay of 30. And you'll see this one here is set for 60 seconds and a delay of 30.
This is
So
what I'm saying. You could totally do that.
when I hit this switch, in 30 seconds afterwards, a timer will pop up. Now, one slowly counts down to 60 seconds and one speedily counts to 3 seconds. And then if we change back into the bugs and come down here, all these lasers on the side walls facing outwards and all the ones around the guns, they pulsate every 3 seconds. And all the big lasers that are standing upright, they pulsate and go off every 60 seconds.
You made a laser light show already.
And if you look at the bugs, the purple lines go up to the tower, the green lines go up to the treehouse. Now, the green lines represent they're hooked up to a timer. The pink lines represent that they're or purple lines represent that they're not hooked up to a timer, which means if you turn them on, turn the bugs on from the tower, you can hit the button again and turn them off. But if you turn them on from the treehouse, you have no choice but to kill every single bug because you cannot turn it off. You cannot despawn them.
Oh.
I haven't figured that out. For some reason, no matter what I did, I could set all the bugs up the exact same way, and some of them just did not work. Over here, at the halfway up the tree, there's what I call the fireworks stand. This is where you can watch the fireworks, set off fireworks, and just have a good view down there without anything in your way. You can get attacked there too. A mosquito came and attacked me before. Then, of course, we got the zip line area. One side or one corner of the zip line area I did not connect up yet because I'm going to save connecting this one up for in the story mode when we finish sealing off the gas tank over there.
That's got to be your favorite area. I guess this because I like to save my favorite shit to last the most undiscovered. And that's the place that you always leave to last and leave to the side and then don't get to.
Well, last time
And
in the other map, I've got a base built over there around the challenge that's there in the gas zone, and I've got a spawn point. We got a fast travel here at the tree base that'll take us straight to the gas, and we got a fast travel here that'll take us straight to the challenge in the middle of the gas. I just didn't hook up the zip line because I figured I didn't want to fuck around with. I've got 2 ways to get over to the gas zone already without worrying about a zip line at the moment. That's all.
well, okay. I took a poke and stab and figured that maybe it was
No.
safe.
No, I don't know anything about it other than those 2 areas and that you need to block up the hole. That's all I know. This one gets down to there, obviously. Feel free. These all work. You can take one and zip down to them and have a look. Now, when you come up, one of these zip lines is really good. But the other 2, I advise when you're going up, as soon as you start getting close, push up. So you continue walking forward. So you don't stay on the very edge.
I usually am pushing up just because of the fact that I stick drift.
I didn't go fancy with the landing plates. I didn't worry about building a base. I figured, no, save that for the story stuff. Sometimes wish I could hit a button to make myself speed up.
Yeah, I mean a little bit. Or they try and make it so that you don't make zip lines all the way across the map. Or so that it still feels really big while you're going across the map.
Well, it's physics. You're going uphill.
I was pushing up.
Did you fall off?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go try it again.
So far, I haven't had a problem with any of them as long as I push up. If you don't push up, you just stand right on the very edge.
I spawned back at the bottom of the tree, so I'm gonna pop back up here.
I'm trying out the other corner. I got 20 something zip lines, 20 something. Consider this. I got 20 something teleporters around, over 25 teleporters around. I've only got 3 zip lines. The only other zip lines that are around on the game are the ones that are already built into the game. So I haven't got too many. I just call this the zipline level because if for any reason someone wanted to make a zip line from here down somewhere during story mode. They got enough room to be able to put one on the edge here, fly down with their handy net, place a mounting point somewhere, and then, you know, zip line down if they wanted to. But there really is the zip lines are only just for a little bit of fun. Really, a zip line would be good just to picture being able to just drop off halfway through, you know.
Yep.
You drop off halfway through the zip line and then you dandelion the rest of the way. And I like the idea of having zip lines zipping all over the place, of just the view of these crossing threads of spider rope, because that's what they're made of. So that idea of this webbing is pretty cool. But I want that to be more randomized during story. Again, you fell off.
I fell off both times.
Huh.
One more time, just you know, so we can try and rule out my stupidity.
Yeah.
Like
Well, don't push this time. Just let it go up on its own. Maybe I was just lucky on the pushing forward. But nearly every time when I've let it go, they just, because that's what I normally do, I let it go and just see if they get bumped off. But she's normally been fine.
Yeah, I find when I push forward, my legs actually end up kind of forward, so it could be
Clipping it.
It's actually, yeah, that is actually.
I did sort of time mine that as it hit the thingy, I pushed as it hit it. So don't hit any buttons at the moment.
I just continuously push.
No. I sort of timed it to be walking off it as I stopped. So don't push any buttons at the moment. Just let it ride. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if you're actually pushing forward the whole time, it actually does change the hitbox and you'll hit.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah. I was just timing it just right. Sorry.
Right.
There's one more to test, and that's near the bird bath.
Alright. Bird bath should be this way.
Yep. This one should be the same. This one should be the same on the way up. Actually, treat them all the same on the way up. Just let it ride and then get ready to walk. Whoa. Your guy, for some reason, has stopped in the middle. And my guy hit it.
These ones that just glitches me a little bit as I'm going down because of the speed. I think it's just higher than the FPS will do.
Yeah,
So,
I'm coming back up.
Glitching on the game.
Yeah, no, had you stopped for a second in the middle of the rope and I banged right into you and flying off and landing on the ground. Trying to pull a cone at the same time. Did you get back up okay?
Yeah, I went all the way to the back too.
This one didn't have to step you on the edge?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Completely.
It's a height thingy. The other ones are a bit steep. They're a little bit higher, you'd be fine. I realised that beforehand, and I realised the simple fix to that is, well, build a tower down there, make it higher down there. But I said to myself, nope, we got dandelions. There's teleporters down there. If you don't make it up, there's a teleporter down there for the lab anyway, so you can just take that and bring yourself back up. So it's fine. I was thinking about making from the middle of here. I just got to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 16, half of 16 is 8. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This means this is the one we need to make it on. Makes it, this is the middle. I'm going to put it right. This is the only other one I wanted to do because it goes to that flat spot out there. Oi, dickhead, move out the way. My character wouldn't let me go through the center. I want to go through the center. I'm going over to the flat section over here. Follow me over, you can see the arena that's built over here.
I was gonna take the zipline once you place it on that side.
Oh yeah, yep.
I figured it would honestly be faster than trying to fly over there.
Well, you can't actually get into this box. Like, if you were to come over here without going in the button, you wouldn't actually get in this box. Actually, you're still over there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you stand in between the zipline poles?
I'm doing that.
All right, cool. That'll help me make sure that I'm centered up.
Yeah, because it'll pop the name tag right where you get it.
Yeah. That's the plan. I'm going to make this be slightly off. It's not going to be straight. Going to be slightly askew. Only because then it lands you safely on top of the arena runway. Are you ready? I don't think that's the right one. There we go. Hang on a second, don't go it yet. Alright, maiden voyage. Is it connected in front of you?
Yep.
Alright. Is it relatively straight? I know it's going to look a little on the piss, but...
It looks pretty, like, on point. The angle's not too harsh either, so it won't...
You'll see why I chose this spot when you get closer to it and it spawns in. You'll go, oh yeah, it's central to the thingy. There's some stink bugs that spawn here, and this puts us up high enough to be able to drop down onto the thingy without getting hurt, but far enough away from them so we don't get instantly attacked and gassed.
Alright.
We do have, over here, there is a fast travel over there and a button to get us back to the treehouse. So we can, without using a zip line, get here. But that zip line allows us to dandelion off and float to any part of the upper area that hasn't got a teleporter. If you catch my drift.
Just refreshing my brain.
So I can look up and I can sort of go from here, and I don't have my dandelion, so I'm not going to do it right now. But I could drop off and think, turn around, go back. Bug. As soon as I fall off, I'll just go bug.
I was trying, but Nope, I kept falling.
You can go and bug when you're in play mode as well.
Oh right, yeah.
You go build mode and then you go bug. When you get close to me, go ghost. There you go. I was going to remove a platform over here, I see. It's not supposed to be there. Remove them. So this is the battle arena.
This is like a kind of Ratchet and Clank, kind of cool Coliseum thing.
Okay, now fly up high towards the roof, and before you hit the roof, exit ghost mode. Okay, now hit human mode and drop down. Now don't touch any circle buttons. But yeah.
What button? Sorry, I can't see it over
You're cutting out. Don't worry about what's hooked to what, but if you run around and have a look at the insect spawners, you'll see some of the stuff that'll spawn in. Get a feel for how it works, where everything is. Buttons along each one of those cannons will fill up the treasure chest next to the cannons and allow the cannons to be filled with stuff. But there is some stuff in some of the cannons to go, but not enough to keep you going. If you hit the button, you'll fill up each treasure chest, and there is 6 of them for the cannons, because there's 6 cannons. You'll fill up each one with 500 rounds each of the 3 different types of ammo it holds. So 1,500 rounds each box of 3 different types of ammo. Get a feel for where the buttons are. Get a feel for where the pressure pads are. Pressure pads underneath here will actually, or they'll take the bridge ones.
How do we get onto the platforms?
Ah, these ones here. Follow me. So what you want to do is you want to hit the ramp. Hopefully you hit one of those speed boosts when you come up. Bang, bang. Now I have a bit of a problem. I don't know whether the life steal actually works for us or works for them. Now stop in the middle here and then look up and you'll pick a zip line.
Oh, I didn't see the zip lines.
And then you run around, and if you keep running around, you'll just see there's a little button there. And you'll click that button and it'll fill that treasure chest, and then that's ready to go. And it's the same with the gun over there in the corner. Those ones you just drop down. If you want to drop back up, if you stand there, just stay where you are. But watch me. And there's a button here. The buttons are close to the wall bridge side for the filling of the chest on all guns. And then I'd get in this gun. And if I wanted to get out again, I could just jump up. And as long as you're standing on the gun, you can jump back up. And, of course, where I am, here and here, on both sides of the zip line, jump pads. And on both sides of these pyramids, jump pads. And there's a pyramid here, and there's a pyramid on the opposite side. So whatever it is, as you enter, is mirrored on the other side. You will have access to your dandelion in here as well. So the corners, I can't remember which is which. Okay, this corner here is electric. The opposite corner over there is lasers. The opposite corner down there is lasers. The diagonal corner to me where we are now is electric. So, there you go. Okay, back to bug. Fly up to the top. Before I get to the top, turn the ghost. Then I can zoom out. Then I can go back to not being ghost anymore. All right.
My brain followed that instruction perfectly.
I've been saying it to myself when I'm live, like, just, g'day Vinko, how you going, mate? I've just been saying it to myself because I find that I kind of have to tell myself, because if I don't, I fumble. And I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, no. It's pro streamer move. You're just making, good streamer words. Sure.
Yeah. All right, we'll fly down to bridge.
No, I often talk my thoughts out to help keep track of my thoughts. One of these days, I'm just gonna like here
So
all
there's,
clearing the map while we're talking, and then the most obscure places place either like teeth or like little science points or some shit. You'll just be going along, hiding away from some bug somewhere, and you'll just be like, "What the fuck? There's one of these here." Not shit ton, just like 5 or 10 or something.
there's actually way more than you need on the map. See, on a map like this, because I put these structures here, makes it very hard for insects to fly in. You can't jump out. You can't even fly through that shit with your little bug. But we do have a path to be able to walk because I made sure I turned them the right way.
As I just discovered.
Yeah. So if for some reason they get in that corridor there, we can get up through one of the guns and take this corridor or the one on the opposite side. And of course, these switches, they fill up the crates. Oh, and check this out. Check this out. You'll have to... I put the crates under here and connected them up so then they're out the way.
Oh, nice.
They can't destroy our shit,
Turning down.
right? And they will go for our crates and shit like that, our ammo. So there's a chance they'll hang around this shit trying to get to it, even though they can't get it, which will keep them where we need them.
That's good to know. I didn't know they go to the crates and shit.
Oh, they go for your crates and your sleeping and your crafting and your all your things that keep your food, like your drying racks and all that, and your dew catchers. They go for all that. Fireworks are set up on there. Lasers,
Makes my OCD
bugs,
happy.
the
Not to
spiders.
place these all perfectly in line, but to fly over them with lasers. So I'll just
Oh yeah, they're
fly
hooked up
over
to their own
them.
channels as well. I didn't put any power ups in there except for speed boost. That's it.
This is
And
like some Jurassic Park level, like Bug World shit.
spared no expense.
Just
No, I spent all my sanity and yeah, I even figured out on this tower over here, the lily pad tower, if you go in the ghost mode before you get to it, and then you go to the very bottom row.
no. Where the hell did you go? Oh, okay, there we go. Kept spinning over talking.
Okay, hit your human mode. Alright, so you spawn in there.
As a hold for the fucking remove all because I've tapped L1 a couple times. Fucking jump out of the bug.
Yeah. So you spawn in there. These doors are locked. They stay locked. I've set it so when you hit that switch, you unlock the doors, open the doors, and they lock in place, which means you cannot retreat.
Right.
Now I just got to quickly do something with each one of these. So each one of these lines was saying show. I don't think I want that yet. I think I want it to hide. Okay, so I got to go like this. I got to go back in ghost mode, and I got to fly through, and I got to change each one of these lines. So the first switch says hide and not show. So only on the switches, hit L1, and it'll say show, and then go down to where it says, so find a switch, hit L1 on it. It says show, so hit on that, and then go down to hide, and then it'll say hide, and then we get out of that, and then we go to the next line we see, and we repeat. Change every single line to say hide instead of show. And what that'll do is when we hit the switch, the walls that they're connected to will disappear, revealing the creature behind. And because we're doing it like this, there'll be no backsies. You won't be able to go back. I'll let you do those ones if you... Oh, you can do... Yeah, you can do those ones.
I felt like there was way more when
No. There was only, I didn't want to do too many. Now that if this system works, then I know I can go bigger and do bigger rooms with bigger bugs in them.
essentially.
That all four of them?
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm going to go back up to top of Lilypad Tower. Humanise myself. I'm going to save. I'm going to name this Testy Bloody Testy Test.
It amuses me so much that you like that because I'll name my characters when I'm testing new games test, and then it ends up being testy test at some point every time. Same thing as when I'm like doing like new little mod things and everything else. So it was my first creation for anything.
Yeah, I just went with...
As long as it's a name and it's something different in my head, it works for well.
I just need a name that's not numbers. Or else it comes up with like Pond 460A or some shit like that. And then I'm like, hang on, is that the one I saved in? I just need a name. Then I go, the first one, that's a name. Like, I'm going to spawn out now. I just logged out. I'm going to load back in, and it's done an automatic save. But I like to name one because I find sometimes it goes, no.
100% feel you.
I've got to go through and delete some because I've got too many save files. It's getting a bit of flack from it saying, hey, we've got so many autosaves here, we need you to do something about it. I only let you do 10 saves at a time. So I'm carefully removing older stuff. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second, mate. Just being very careful how I delete.
Oh yeah, always better be safe than sorry. Boy, I'm not talking. That's your focus.
You know where you feel like I'm doing everything right, but somehow I'm still gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I've done that exact same thing and go, okay, don't delete this one like 5 times, and then because you were like thinking about that one somehow along the lines, you just
Uh-huh.
out of existence.
I've done that with massive projects before. Thank fuck they've all been personal projects and not anything that's like cost me or clients or anything like that. But man, just as easily
Yeah,
could have.
and it still sucks one way or another. It's just not as detrimental. It's the only difference.
What sucks is when sometimes deleting shit, the game or whatever process that's allowing you to delete, gives you such a way of deleting that you fall into a rhythm. And all of a sudden you just sort of fall into that rhythm. Before you know it, you've gone, oh shit, that was the one I was supposed to keep. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you have like 100 or 150 and you just kind of keep quickly like tapping
Yeah.
the button and shit.
Or when you
Saves are
count that
nice
it's
though.
that is one hit to hit the one hit to go down, and then it's one hit to hit the button, and then one hit to delete, and then one hit to confirm, and then one hit to go down. So you go down, one, one, three. So you go dirt, 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 and all of a sudden you miss one,
Hey, nice to
or you
meet you.
accidentally double
Hey,
tap
thanks.
because you
Guess
think
I'll see
I'm
you later.
doing awesome.
Yep. Or because you've played so many different low rhythm games or fighting games where you get into that same rhythm, so there's a
And
multitude
let's
of
face
effects
it,
at one of them when you hit the right speed.
How many times have we made the mistake, and that mistake can all be boiled down because we were rocking in our chair because, let's face it, we were holding off going for a piss.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The amount of times I've sat there and gone, I'll go for a piss after I finish this level, you know.
Or boss fights, man. Boss fights. I
Yeah,
got him this time. I'll go after this time because I got him this time.
yeah. You can spawn in now.
Oh, I already am. It takes me forever. Okay, not really, just compared to you.
Okay. Well, I would
With
advise.
stream delay, you're usually already loaded in versus like my thing hasn't even gotten to the loading screen
I would
and then my
advise.
runtime. And then my runtime.
Um, I would advise clicking the button on the table. I'd advise reading all the signs around and taking your opportunity to do your mutations and all that now. And the only thing, put all your assign your slots and everything, so then you can. All you have to do is fill up your water then.
Gotcha.
Um, I'm going to do my mutations now.
You know, you said mutations the first time and it didn't register.
Well, they're all unlocked, so take advantage. I just do them all the same. I don't care. I just do lots of random shit. Really doesn't matter. If I could give you any advice, don't, in this particular map, don't aim for anything that does max stamina because you're already max stamina,
Should probably find somewhere to crash.
or anything that regains stamina quickly because you're already that. Don't waste your mutation slot. Obviously, that only applies because we're in this server. And that, you know, not anything you need to worry about.
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
Scooping in my water. In the room I'm in at the moment, there's a bed there we can set as the respawn location. Excuse me. G'day. So, if you needed it, in here, these crates are all empty, but each one of these buttons will fill up a crate with different items. Well, this button will fill it up, this one with arrows, different types of arrows. So if you wanted to get a source of arrows now, you could. Just click on click on all of them actually and check the crates after to see what they all have. And test to make sure they all work. See, everything works for me, but I need to make sure everything works for the other player. So if you could test every button and check, I know it's a pain in the ass, but if you could do that for me, that'd be cheers.
Already doing it.
Of course, if there's anything in there you spot that you need, grab it. If there's anything you think, hey, you should have put this in there, when we come back in, put it in there.
Sounds good.
We can set up a resupply station somewhere. Because I want to make this where I turn off the stuff to where you have to actually, you don't get free build. The only that the base and these refill up stations are fine. Now there's nothing in these two rooms yet, but every single one of these buttons here is a teleportation. Try each one of them. You don't have to fight anything on the other side. They're just find the button and hit it and come back. And if you read the signs, they'll tell you, give you an idea of where you're going. There is 24 of them along this wall.
Signal detection.
There's 30 in total.
By Moldork's moldy jowl.
Number 4.
No, it doesn't mean butt. It's like cheeks.
No, cheeks is gluteus
Butt
maximus.
cheeks, dork.
I see your character 998 centimeters away. Boom, back here again. Boom. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, you're 772 centimeters away. I try to find your little icon.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, fuck. You're 746 centimeters away. You're northwest. Northeast.
I still haven't quite figured out. I know it's centimeters, but if the scale would be more closer to a meter or a mile.
Well, it's more closer to a meter. Because 770 something is more close to a meter away. Because it's 100 centimeters for a meter. 1,000 meters for a kilometer.
Yep. I know the meters to a kilometer one. I'll take care of them now.
Yeah, I don't know the others. I don't know how many meters it is to a mile. I don't know any of that. I'm very bad when it comes to imperial measurements. Or as I've heard some Americans claim to call it, freedom units. Right. So free only them and 2 other countries in the world use it.
Yeah, they like the freedom units thing. I kind of do too. I've run MPs and
I mean, look, whatever you've grown up on. The idea is as long as each side doesn't be ignorant to the other. You know?
exactly.
As long as the people that use metric understand that, you're using, okay, so we need to convert, right? Okay, so it's not the same. As long as each side understands that and don't be ignorant to it, then it's fine. But sometimes there was this one chick, she was from America, and she was basically scamming guys to get buy her shit. And she got this guy that said he was going to buy her a game, and it was going to cost him £17, and because he was in the UK, And she was like, is the UK like another planet or something? How's it weigh so much? The game shouldn't weigh 17 pounds. She couldn't she was ignorant to the idea there's a difference in conversion when we're talking money.
Yeah.
You know, so as long as you're not ignorant to that idea and you understand, yeah, there's different measurements. It's fine. We have different measurements. It's okay. We just have to take a second to convert. But most of us understand that if we say 100 kilometres an hour or 100 miles an hour, it doesn't matter if it's converted identical. We know that's fast.
Yeah, for real. So I have met a few that thought that it was the same thing, that 100 kilometers an hour was the same as 100 miles an hour. Like, no. 100 miles an hour is just a tad faster.
Yeah, it's a tad faster. But when you convert it to kilometres, it then becomes like 130 something kilometres an hour or some shit. And then that sounds faster than 100 miles an hour. It's like that ton of feathers versus a ton of bricks. It's like one sounds heavier than the other, but they're both the same. Okay, so daytime. Put the torch away now.
Like, I'm trying to, but
It's not set in your weapon wheel?
no, it was set in my weapon wheel, but there wasn't
Okay.
space in the backpack.
So as the one of the signs said when you first spawn in, read all signs. So this is bridge weapons. If you want to fire it, you can. Go right ahead, doesn't matter. And then just go look over and see if the bridge weapons are going off. Yep.
I'll see.
Over here.
Peeping goggles equipped. Let's see what's around.
They just stopped.
I can see the traps, but
Yeah, they just stopped. Yeah, I'll just fire them again.
nah, it doesn't even load in enough. I'd have to get way closer.
Alright, I'll just put it to 7 PM. Now, do not hit any of these switches here. These red ones. These red switches, if you hit them, they start timers and they will, they cannot be turned off.
Okay.
These switches here, purple switches, are spawning spots. But this red one here, it says free falling, no button home. So that's another spawny one, but there's no button home. This one here is all bugs, but that you can't turn it off. So what's this one here say? Lily pad tower. That one's a high dive, and that one's a go to high dive. See this one here where it says high dive? Yep. Yep. Click on that. Go to the switch. The switch do anything?
I see a purple switch, but I'm guessing that's the teleporter switch to go back.
No, turn around.
Oh, the pull switch.
Yep, pull that. Pull it again.
Oh.
X for dandelion. Did you read the sign?
Yeah. Worked as intended.
Yeah.
Wait, does it reset after being hit then?
Nah.
I feel like a timer after 30 seconds of it being active.
Nah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hook the button up to it again. And I'm going to make sure that the teleporter button is hooked up to those two floor panels and that they say show. So when you hit it, it shows them. So then when you spawn in, they're there. But you did just raise a very good point.
That'll work. Yeah, I'm not trying to like pick it apart.
No, this is why we're testing.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking about that beforehand. I've made it where in that tower thing we're going to test in a minute, whether there's going to be the walls will stay open once we open them.
That's smart and landed on the lily pad tower and then just teleported back.
There's a teleport in the middle of the bridge as well. There's also a zip line near the juice box. On that
Okay.
high spot.
Let me feel smart.
No, either way, you find a way to get here. I'm just saying there's multiple ways.
I know.
There went the fireworks. Whereabouts are you?
Underneath you.
No, you're on the same level. I think. Oh, you're up there. You're on the roof.
Well,
I'll
working on getting upward.
I'll meet you up there. There's a roof button. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh, here we are. This one here, base roof. Boom. Jump pad city here.
I kind of wish that.
You made me go the wrong one.
I wish.
You bounced me into the wrong one. I was trying to jump into the corner. That's all right. I'll land on the bridge and I'll spawn back.
Basketball defending skills there, I guess.
It's set so all the bugs will attack us too.
I met a Hank the Tank in someone's chat today. I gave it too fucking hard.
At least, because this bridge is so long, having all these speed boosts, at least they allow us to... Are you still up on the roof?
I'm up on the bridge.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got the bridge. I was aiming for this one. Yes. That's what I wanted to see if I could do. Can I jump and make it to the lily pad tower? Guess what? The answer is yes. I believe I can. And I did. Right in the center. Yeah. From that corner one.
I'm going across the bridge right now.
Are you on top or in? Go to center. Go to center of the bridge.
Back to center.
Having a little peep.
In the center.
All the bugs just spawned in.
I was wondering.
Setting the weapons. They're going to go off in 30 seconds. They'll start. The timer will start.
That would be the levers.
Well, you can hit the levers that are in the center there. They'll start the weapons. They'll use the weapons, but there's also a timer going off up here that I set that will set the weapons to go off as well. Oh, they're all fighting each other as well. How they coming at you? Are they coming at you at all?
Nope, but I'm also in leg.
In the center in good protection?
Yeah, I'm definitely in good protection.
Are they even interested in you? Is that even turned on? Let me check.
It doesn't seem like they
No, it's not turned on. To where it's they ignore players. Pulsating weapons are going off now. Pulse lasers. They're going off every 3 seconds. Fireworks are almost ready. They're a quarter of the way. They'll go off in 45 seconds. Lasers are almost ready to go off. The wasp are going fucking hammer and tong at the bloody mosquitoes, eh? They hate mosquitoes. Okay, there's a button in the center of the bridge. If you hit that button, it'll spawn you back at spawn room.
I did that. I missed the tower.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm landing at the base of the tower. I'm assuming there's a way up the tower from the base. Not, like, in it, but...
No, there's no way up the tower.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll turn the bugs off for a second. So you can... Oh, I did. I turned them off. Unfortunately, I can't turn the lasers off. Or did I? Managed to turn them off.
I got my frames back.
You what?
I said, I think they're off because I got my frames back.
See, yeah, unfortunately I made the lily pad tower, the bottom of it, there's no way in because that's for that gauntlet thing we do. And the top of it, there's no way to the top because there's a teleporter thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called me being an asshole. I think I did a pretty good job.
It's what you did with the last one, too.
Yeah. But they're just a round tower. I don't want to waste my time trying to put a staircase in the bastard and having doors down the bottom. I didn't have any doors, and I only thought, hey, I'll try putting a gauntlet here and see if that works.
I'm back on top of the tower now.
Yeah, I'm at the tree.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like on top of the tree tower.
So I need to fix up that there. Everything else is good. All right. Now I'll let you pick a bug on the top on the bar here, and then hit the button to spawn it in, and we'll test it. Where is you?
Coming around.
So you can read the plaques and what they are, and
But this is the all one.
yeah, but the thing is, well, you have to do all of them. You can do it if you want. I don't care.
Wasp queen.
You set a timer above the wasp.
Ah.
See, if I hit the all button, there'll be timers across all of them.
So does that like spawn in another
That's
set
till
of
they spawn in. You got 60 seconds. Now I've got 30 seconds. They spawn at the bridge. Your choice if you want to go there early. Lily Pad Tower is the third one along.
Will they end up coming to here?
If you piss them off. Very hard to piss them off from there. Easy to piss them off from Lily Pad Tower. I'm not going to push the weapon button. But I did turn it off, so it is able to turn off. Okay, they've spawned in. Just so you know, the weapon... Oh, okay. Nope, they're after you now. If you want, I'll spawn in the mosquitoes as well, so then they're fighting with the wasp. So then that distracts a little. Mozzie. In 60 seconds, mosquitoes will spawn in.
Just a couple of them, eh?
Each one has 10 wasp, but split between the normal wasp and drone wasp. And there's only one queen. And I put about 7 markers down. So we're looking at 60 flying wasp and 1 mosquito, 1 queen. Also looking at 60 mozzies in a minute and 5 radio controlled ones. And those 60 will be 30 normal and 30 tiger. And the 60 wasp are 30 normal and 30 drone. Why? Because it's good. Oh, they're all like that, except the spiders. Not as many on the spiders. I've literally realised I could have, been doing everything a lot differently now on certain things. I'm going to go to the tower.
This is pretty amazing from my perspective. Guess what you can do with the crossbow?
What's that?
Jump out of the water and shoot it, and then keep reloading as you're like under the water.
Oh, so you in the water, are you? I'm assuming. So the problem is you got the things in the water as well that might want you. And you can almost get one shot by Trudy. How many Trudies is normally in the pond?
One, I think.
Yeah, normally, I said.
Oh, I heard.
No, there's only one. I haven't put any extras in. When I first started playing and testing, one of the first
Which
things
is,
that I did
really
is I put a
comforting
Trudy.
perspective.
I put a Trudy on land. She couldn't do shit. Oh, I've been down there, mate. I'm letting you test.
Fighting from underneath, and they fall and drop like above you and stay on the top of the water. Ah! And the wasps can glitch out underwater and then die and fall. All right, good to know. Oh, I was under the water too long.
What if I told you I am down here watching? Dude, when you spawn in, go to Lily Pad Tower. It's on the line where the bugs are. The bug spawners. It's towards the end. It's the last purple towards the... Where there's a purple and red towards the end. It's the last purple. Go there, and when you're inside, spawn... when you spawn into the top of the tower, just hit the... Or even while you're up there, just hit up on the direction pad, and then hit triangle, and then turn into your Handy Dan, and then fly down here with Handy Dan, and just watch the wasps and the mosquitoes fight with each other.
Followed all of that as I was like running up and
They don't attack you, Handy Dandy. Nat.
I do this.
Unfortunately, when you hit the L1 button, you just spawn back where you were.
Yeah, I noticed that when you're gonna play mode.
But if they're sitting there in a cluster, not doing anything, and you fly towards them, they'll move up and start moving around.
There's a lot of
I see a lot of the dead mosquitoes on the top of the water here. Oh, as soon as you go in the water, you spawn back in as a human. Got it.
Oh, that's good to know. That's also a difference. What if you're ghost? They'll find out. Yeah, even if you're ghost.
Okay, so if you shoot at them from up here, that'll piss them off. Oh, those signs, the ones on the angles, you can walk up them. He's just trying to hit them.
I'm just shooting where you're shooting. I don't see shit. Oh, see that one.
I'll fly down there and disturb him.
Oh, now I see him.
Yeah, there's a big mob of bees everywhere, man. I'll be back.
I figured they were.
I just made it daytime. What else was I doing?
I don't know, but I just had Lion King playing through my head. This happened to be looking right where the sun goes.
Sorry. There's spiders fighting wasps down on the ground close to the entrance. I'm just flying around trying to get them all flying up and around. All the glow, you see, the things is, all the animals act towards the way they act during the day cycles. So if you got it on day, you get the bees and the wasps and all that are active, but the mosquitoes and the glow bugs, the fucking fireflies, they want to go sleep. So they just sit down. All right. Did that move him around a bit? Where'd you go? Oh, he's down there. He's in the thick of it. I mean, you're not gonna... You just respawn in where you thingy does. And except for the mosquitoes and the wasp,
Oh my god.
all the other
Toddler
insects.
is fighting wasps.
Yep.
Holy shiza.
Oh, I hit one of the fucking juniors.
This is a battle and a half. That's cool.
Oh, I hit the brood mother. I hit her again. And again. I'm about to kill something.
Okay, this is a fun battle. They're fighting each other, you're fighting them.
I'm all the way at Lily Pad Tower shooting off, man. The bee's fighting the spider as well. Don't go. Don't, oh. I thought that spider was going to go in the water then.
Spiders.
That spider killed the bee.
Bark weavers. Shit.
Can't believe I can get straight through that massive wasp there and not hit any of them. I had to have hit one then.
Oh, you were definitely hitting some.
Well, no, I'm aiming at the wasp at the moment. I'm not able to hit any of them. I'll aim at the glowflies, fireflies. Yeah, I must have been getting them with splat damage or something because I'm unable to hit them from up here. But the spider, no problem.
There it is. I was gonna say there's a build thing somewhere. I've seen it.
Just so you know, none of our weapons or anything like that have been yoked.
I had a feeling.
Oh, you want me, don't you, spider? Come on, come get a taste of me. Oh, you're loving those arrows. All right, how about the salties? Not a fan of the salties, are you? Brood mother does not like salt arrows.
Oh, that gives us. That gives us.
Oh,
Ooh, those ones.
she wants you.
You can't have me. Whoa. They make some funky noises, those ones.
Seen you use a health pack. Come on, bitch. There's nothing you can do. You can't get me. Now she wants the bee. Come on, bee. Distract him. There's another spider. Man, those spiders, when they're given the room to jump, they can jump, hey?
Uh-huh.
There's one just hanging on in the water. It jumped onto the lily pad. Not my lily pad, a different one.
Ooey, ooey, ooey.
Stay in the water, you bitch of a spider. Stay. Drown, drown, drown. I think it drowned.
It did.
Oh, shit. A wasp come for me. Wow. Firing on another brood mother. She's stuck on them leaves. Oh, she's moving now for you. She jumping all over the place. She's out of my reach. I even made this battle music play.
I was wondering. I didn't remember that the last few times.
Or double teamer.
Even the two of us will fix it though.
She's almost there. There she is. She's dead for me. She may pop up. They have a habit of popping up, the bastards.
Like that?
Yep. Don't collect their bodies. We found that's what the trigger is. Jesus, look at her leap. Oh, that got her.
lily pads and stuff before? Did you place extra?
No, I haven't placed any extra, but I could have.
I never realized that there's a perfect little like running arena down here.
Yeah, there's a good little way of being able to run and jump across stuff.
Yeah, it's making this quite climatic. Yeah, Jesus. And it's kind of the perfect like midway challenge.
Dude, there's still a shit ton of crossover on the bridge.
Oh, I know that there's a whole bunch over there. But I'm over here.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just, this is just her. Why'd she decide to do that all of a sudden?
Holy shit.
She just changed her mind and decided to do something she hadn't done in a while.
Yeah, oh my god. I thought that I was good there.
Yep. Oh, she went in the water. Hopefully she drowns. Right, well, leave her there.
I don't see her anymore.
No, there is another one of those spiders still out there, though.
Gonna have a look around.
There's actually at least 2 more out there. Along with a heap of radio-controlled ones. Orb weavers. Sorry. How you doing?
Back over to the fight. Looks like there's more fights. This one's still going on.
Well, that's the cool thing about the tower button is anytime you get sick of it, you can just turn it off and turn most of them away. But we still have the wasp and the mosquitoes because they were on a timer.
So as long as it's on, it's a continuous battlefield.
So they're all dead, yeah.
Alright.
But only with the bug switch at the tower. Bug switch at the tower activates and deactivates all the bugs. Where the ones up in the tree are activated by a timer, and once they're turned on, therefore cannot be turned off. You have to kill them. But if you get bored of, if you've only turned them on from the tower and you get bored, you can just turn it off. My idea was, I want a massive air attack. I don't care about stuff on the ground. That being said, I would like to be able to have a spawn point where every single creature has a spawn point in there. So, and a button for them. So I can flick the button and that creature spawns in. You can kill it and then farm it. Get its pieces. That's the next part to build. Oh, excuse me. Oh, chess has been playing up the last couple of days. Nah. But it's fine. I'll live.
Watch it expel glowing goo out of its
Alright,
butt.
so I'm going to log out of here. That all seems to... Actually, I'm going to turn them off now.
Yeah, it's all working.
That is, yeah. Can you get into the center of the bridge somehow? And spawn up to the tree?
I found this damn stick.
I suppose you could always just drown. That'll spawn you a tree as well. Excuse me.
But top part. Or yeah, I guess no, it does.
Excuse me again. Fucking such a piggy.
Didn't even notice.
I don't know if that's an insult or a statement on your environment.
That's just doesn't register.
Yeah. All good.
Nah, I got how like some people it's like you know, for me it's like just like another background noise.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I hear what you're saying. I watch Rick and Morty. Burps are nothing. I just hear that as background noise.
Exactly.
All right. So there's a sign there, lily pad tower battle. So that's that long line that goes at the bottom of the lily pad. Okie dokie. So grab your best weapon in your hand. As soon as we pull that switch there, these gates will open up and we will not be able to shut them. As soon as you pull any of these switches, the wall should open.
Wave of bugs incoming.
And if I click it again, the wall doesn't come back. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make sure the wall didn't come back again. So once you click it, beforehand, once you clicked it, you could click it again and pull the wall back up to sort of stop them coming towards you. But now you can't. Okay, this one didn't spawn in. Or it spawned in the wrong spot. Yeah, the spider spawned in the wrong spot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they spawned in the wrong spot. We can still go backwards without the doors being in the way. Why is he there? He won't be there any other time. I'll have to find where he is and despawn him. I don't know why he was there. And then back out to tower. And then you finish that base down there. And the wasps and bees and that all disappeared. Huh. So I made them all disappear with this switch here. Even though there was a timer set for them.
These are now extra fun, just because you can throw them off the towers and they blow up like arrows.
Alright, go in that little room and spawn and hit the button on the table. Okay, now try this lever here. This is for the ore bugs. And hopefully we should have a bunch of timers here all in line, nice and neat. And over here is tower button. We'll go back to the tower.
PlayStation seems to be ramping up.
Wait a minute. All the bugs should spawn in. Do they stack?
The grenade thing?
Yeah.
You only need one for these ones. The other ones stack. But those ones are throwable.
Chow down.
There is a drinky thingy in there if you need it. Yeah, all the bugs spawned in. And I was able to turn them all off even though they're on a timer from here. Well, maybe not all of them off. The bees still stayed. Let me just do something quickly. Did that fix it? Bees are still there. No, the bees are still stuck there for some reason.
Maybe. Oh no, I was gonna say maybe.
It's only one spawn point where the bees are there. Maybe it's a visual thing. Let me go and fly over there. No, they're definitely there. They started spawning around. Could have been a time of day.
Oh, I hit one. So then.
That should make them more active. And no, still there. Huh. All right. All right, so I'm going to log out of here. That test is done. All the bugs spawn in at that gauntlet. They just didn't all spawn in. Some of them spawned in different spots, which is fine. It's still made for an entertaining.
Yeah, they still spawned inside too, so I mean, a little bit,
Yeah.
you know, back isn't so bad. That's fucking wicked, dude.
Oh, that wasn't even trying the arena yet.
No, I know. And I was about to say, that's already like, we were just running through most of it, and it was already a couple hours of entertainment. I don't think you give yourself
Hey,
enough
nice
credit
to
with
meet
how
you.
much you,
The name's Max.
shit's insane.
Maxwell Smalls.
Yeah, well, it's pretty simple stuff. I think that's the reason why.
Simple levels. Simple levels. You started off basic level, and then slowly just kind of like gathered more by doing another thing and another thing and another thing, and then every time you do another one, you're combining it all. So
Yeah, but it's just me putting extra time into shit. That's all it is. This is how much time I'm willing to put into it to learn. That's all it is.
it's simple for you now because it's been, you know, step by step, which I kind of love because you're teaching me the basic of it as you go along. So instead of me spending 3 hours to figure out exactly how it works, you kind of like, you know, piece it together.
Well, cheers.
Makes it nicer for me. Don't know if I'll get around to actually like using a lot of that knowledge, but makes it good for me being able to help with the little things. Not. I like to learn more of it. So.
Well, if I'm ever able to help, that's my goal.
Likewise.
That should be enough space. Alright, we'll put this piece here. And put this piece over here. You can go. Sir, please, you move. There we go. There we go. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, so we're going to need one there, one there, and you go there, sir. Thank you. So I'm going to put these doors in. One there, flip that around, one there. Going to do this one at a time for the first layer. I want to get a scope of the size. I have an idea that might venture upon the stupid.
See what you.
Okay. Well, see, that's a problem. Maybe if I go like that first, and then I go, oh, can you? Yeah, you should be there. And you got moved over a little bit. Why?
That looks better. That will do it. So what we'll do is put that in the corner. There, like that. Ha ha ha! Zombie, you genius. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Come on, get there. You know you want to get there. Come on. There we go. Right. Now we'll drop down to this one because we don't want to fall off the edge. So we want to be able to come around here nicely. All right. Okay.
Having around the tree, but the stairs are way too small to try and even do the.
This idea might not stay. I'm not 100% committed to the walls being like this yet. Okay, maybe I can't have the rounded corners. That's fine. That's better. That's okay. We can do that. Whoops. Need to get rid of you two. Alright, cool. Okay, so we'll just put just 4 lasers. We'll put one here. One here. here. But before I do, I've got to rotate this one so the starting angles are right. And I can swing around, hello, and go boom, like that. Okay. Okay, that's clearly needs another step there. Okay. You got all yours, good. What else is needed? Okay, you need to be enlarged. Is that another step? One of these, yep.
I find it funny that they have the little hidey hole in the tree here, but really put used to it.
Yeah, it is a bit of a shame. I hear a plane going over. I live near a flight path, so it happens. Excuse me again. Now, for the roof, we're going to go like that. Just need to go around. Come on, jump up there. You know you want to. Fill these triangles in. Cheers, mate.
Well, you know, I can't say that I helped them. So fuck all, but at the same time.
No, it's good.
True.
That's good.
Then you don't have to pop it. It's a lot.
Is that better? They're low enough. There we go. There we go. Now when we come up here, we've got a little bit of headroom to jump up. We don't bump. We've got some headroom to jump. Okay, so I need both the doors to stay open like that at the moment. Okay, I'm going to put purple switch here. Purple switch here. Lever for door here. Change the color of that to 300. I'm going to put a teleporter down right in the center here. I'm going to change the channel of that to 31. I'm going to hook that to that, and I'm going to say that it's good to go. I'm going to hook this door to that door, and then I'm going to hook it to that door. This one says open. Okay, I'm going to have it say unlock and open. And this one will say unlock and open. And now we come out. And now I shut both these doors from this way. And then I lock both of them. and now they're locked, and it needs to be unlocked from in there. Okay, now I'm going to try and put these out neatly so I can line them up neatly. And I'm going to make sure I be careful which ones I hook up first. I can't just go changing all these to whatever animals I want. I've only put a limited space in here, so I need to make sure that if they're going to be larger animals, they get given the appropriate space to spawn in.
I was gonna go over and drop a teleport button down on the side for you in there of us eventually. 29.
No, I have a special. I've got a special place and everything. I'll show you in a second. Once I do that, I'll put that teleporter down. I'll show you the next step and that'll give you an idea. This has always been a project to do. It's just been one of those projects that you go, having to do it. Because, like, you want to do it, but it's going to take a bit of work. Alright, so that's the layout of the bugs. There's a whole heap of different bugs here. I might even change the roof a little. Okay, so don't need to worry about being there at the moment. Now I go back up to where... G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Hi, Dawn. G'day, Jay. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be ignoring anyone. I'm just focused on what I was doing there. Let me check chat there. Hang on a second. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. All right. G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I have this room back here. I should have counted how many buttons I had that I need. So I have this room here. And my idea was look, plaque, then a, animal mouldy thingy, but scaled down. They don't have to be so large. I'd like them more scaled down to a decent size, and then a button, scaled down to a decent size, and each panel of a wall gets its own set, and then each button is set to one of those things, and this is the farm room. You come in here and go, oh, I want to spawn just one, set of bugs in. I can spawn in one in that room, go collect the stuff. Does that make sense? But in the way I'd have it looking would be more you dick. Hang on a second. I've got to put the wall back. So the way I would have it is I'll do the switch first. I'll bring the switch down. And I'll have the the switch in the middle, I'll do the sign at the top, and I'll do the bug under the switch. Yeah. And then the next one. Then I'd go in and I'd connect up the one switch just to one of those creature things, and then I'd change that one creature thing to be that bug and to have X amount that I think suitable for that small environment to spawn in.
Gotcha.
If I make them all like that, then on every panel they'll fit. These panels that are on an angle, they're a little wider. That's why if I make them this size, then they'll be still the same as the others on the other size, on the other corner walls or straighter walls. You know, not too big, but big enough to be able to make out what bug it is. I got to actually write hi Dawn in the chat. Poor Dawn's deaf. I'm going to connect this line up for this switch. First, and then I will be back.
Alright.
Where did I build that? There it is. Okay, so that was aphids. Okay, they're small. We can have 10 of them spawning. Okay, let me just check.
If you want to do like each
One,
kind of like that,
2,
or if like
3,
you know,
4,
kind of want to
5.
do it based on things you might need.
We got 7 rows of 5. So that's what? 30 and 35? No. 35? Yeah, 35.
45.
45. What? Hang on.
Wouldn't it? No, that's not.
No, 35. 5, 10. Hang on. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, 35. I know my math. Hey, Brandine, we can call your mum from up here. Hey, Ma.
I'm usually pretty good at math, but you know.
So we got 35. Whoa. I'll come back into that room. Well, when it comes to the bugs, it's got to be, we'll work on certain ones at a time. We'll worry about the switches and the plaques first, and then we'll put the bugs on afterwards. I was going to check to see exactly, those bugs would have been fine, I'm sure. Just going to check to see exactly how many bugs mounts there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. That's 24. There's 48. There's 58 bug mounts. I've only got 35 in there. So I won't worry. I'll keep that weevil, that aphid, and we'll put one there for the weevil because he's food. I'll just size that down. Let's go next to this one so I can get a bit of an idea for the size. About there. Go back over here, get this down to about the size. Sorry, I'll be out of here in a second. I'll go first person, it makes it a lot easier.
Counting panels.
Well, I'm just going to worry about 35 at the moment because that's all the space that I've got in there for those triggers. So I just got to work these out and just drop it down a little bit. That's good enough. In fact, just make the buttons as small as they can go, the switches as small as they can go. And then if there's any we need to fix up, we know what size they are, the smallest they can go. Alright, I'm going to go hook up weevils. Yeah, that's a good one. Weevils. You'd think they'd be in the in order of weakness, but no, they are not.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out a little bit, at least for the first ones, kind of the ones that get B. So I got to start.
The weevil that I need, the one that you can eat, right, is right next to the fucking. You got the assistant robot, brood mother, infested brood mother, koi fish, weevil. It's like, really? We've gone past the queen wasp.
Yeah.
The aphids at the top. Yeah, that's where I thought it would be. So, Jesus Christ. Alright, fair enough. It is what it is. The infected weevil comes way before the normal weevil in the list. When you're looking at insects to turn the thingy onto. What's wrong? What?
Somehow, if you would have seen them all together, they were.
Just raise them up.
Panels.
Just hit triangle on them and raise them up.
Yeah, I don't know why I always kind of just delete.
Yeah, I'll put the plaques up and that'll help out. Not even counting. Bugger.
So there's 20 panels.
Is there?
Not including the one directly beside the door right here, so that'd be 22 for those ones.
Alright, so that's just starting in this room here. Alright. So there's 20 in this room, did you say?
Yeah, that's. But I was counting 2 for. Let me space that. So, be 1, 2. Okay, I swear sometimes I'm good enough. Now, I mean, we could do one side sign to name, two switches, two mounts in that space just fine.
Oh, I got an idea. We've got the hallway there for some of the bigger creatures can go in there. So the smaller, we'll work on putting mostly the smaller creatures in here on the wall, and some of the bigger creatures, like the bigger spiders and that, we'll put on the outside in the hallway, their switches. But we'll work on these ones first. There's plenty here to work on now. Okay, so hop out of the way. I'm just going to put that there, and I'm going to change this channel to 31. And change this button to purple, which is 300. 100 green, 200 blue, 300 purple. I went those numbers because they're easy to remember. Okay, so what's next on the list of animals I can look at? You see, like you said, can we hook up multiple ones in there to them? Yeah, we can. We might do that for something like, because we're not going to put any of the flying insects in there because they won't work. So we're already shortening the list of 58 down by removing any flying insects. So no gnats. That's both gnat, all three gnats, because there's a meaty gnat, the infected gnat, and the normal gnat. So there's 3 of them out. There's 3 different mosquitoes out. Or 2 different mosquitoes out. There's some moths out. The wasps are out. If we need to hook one up to like double, we'll go to spiderlings, because then you get rope or silk we can use. We'll have to shrink down some of the spiders, the spider mount trophy things, to be able to fit them in to make them look like they're meant there. Oh, I don't know what spider. I'll have to. I might go in there in a minute and work out what the bugs are going to be. I can do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to anyway. I can do that easily enough. If I go down there, I can look at the other mode of spiders and bugs and that, and see what their size is and see if they're going to fit. So, well, soldier ants will fit. We could spawn a tadpole in. We could spawn the little scarab beetles in, and all the different small ants. So the small ants, the baby ants, the scarab beetle, the water boatman, the tadpole, they could be spawned in. Then we got the worker ants, red and black worker ant, they could be spawned in. Ladybird and ladybugs could be spawned in. A roly-poly beetle could be spawned in. We're getting on the bigger side now. The larvae can be spawned in. The lawn mites, water fleas, maybe. Maybe the tadpoles and that may be no good on the water stuff. Orb Weaver Juniors can. Orb Weaver Senior can. Wolf spider, yep. Infected ladybugs, yep. Antlion, yep. The radio controlled stuff, yep. Yep, they're all sized enough to be able to. Okay, big brood spider, one of them could spawn in. Manta, he could spawn in. One praying mantis could spawn in easily. And one infected brood one could spawn in. What about those rhino beetles? Yeah, we could get at least one of them spawning in. What about stinkies? They're pretty big. Yeah, one of them. Okay, so that gives me an idea. Of what we can have spawn in. The bigger stuff are going to have to obviously get these spaces here in the middle. The smaller stuff on the outside. So let's start with the smaller stuff first. Let's go this corner here. Let's do scarab beetles. Let's do 10. And over in this corner here, let's do ticks. And we'll do 10. And over here, let's do this middle one here. Let's do that as a where's a normal brood spider? There. Worry about a normal one first. Wolf spider. I'm going to assume. Okay, so Orb Weaver, Black Widow, and Wolf Spider are in here. Brood Mother's in here, normal. Tick. Scarab. I'll have to remember these head mounts. What could this one be?
Bug. You got Steve.
I'm not doing any of the radio controlled ones. I might do the infected. I haven't done the infected brood mother either yet. I'm staying clear of them. I'm also trying not to go overboard with the amount that spawns in. Like when you first go to pick an insect, it goes at the bottom, the automatic counter is 1. Sometimes I go, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 1 is enough. Some I'll bump to 3, some I'll bump to 5. It doesn't matter between the spiderlings or the black widow spiderlings, you still get the same thing. So I don't find any reason to add the I don't find any reason to add the black widow ones. I'm going to leave that ant one there like that as ants. Infected mite. Is it different stuff that we get from infected stuff?
I believe so. I believe there's a chance to get like the things.
Hmm. Alright, I'll put some infected weevils in.
They also like explode.
That's fine. This is just to line them up. Once I've got them all lined up, I'll grab all these markers and I'll pull them into the center. So then everything's spawning in the center like it's supposed to. That's the plan. Oh, that one's changed. Yeah. Man. Infected wolf spider then. I mean, there's so many here. But they're not giving me the full list. Like they are, but they aren't. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's good enough. Now I just need to come up there, grab a switch on each one of the appropriate ones and bring them down.
I just finished. I kind of organized a little bit. I might have missed a few. Might have one or two that aren't ones that you're slapping onto this list.
Oh, we'll have a look. I'm going to go the ones that I remember first. Okay, so what's that? I didn't put a grub down. Red worker ant. I think I put a red worker ant down. I'm going to take the red worker ant down.
The grub you need for any of the yeah, I don't know, the potion.
Oh, we'll connect up a grub down here. I just need to do it step by step, just so I
Yeah,
can
no worries.
focus on what ones we got. Now, that was a red ant that I grabbed then. Now, is that a red ant then? There?
So they're kind of sequential. So like, right here is the worker ant, black
Oh no, I
worker
know.
ant.
I marked them down and I went red ant, red soldier ant, fire ants, black worker ants, the whole lot. Termite ants. I did all of them, but I just
I
can't
didn't.
tell which is which because there's red ant, fire ant. They kind of look the same, and I don't know which one to hook up to. I think that one's it.
I was pondering the idea of sticking the ant together
Ah,
and
no, that
putting
one. That one
bigger
is
walls.
fire ant. I just hooked up to. I'll just change it to red ant. That's okay.
Just because after getting through even some of them,
No, I want all the animals hooked up. Like I said, I'll eventually move those ones. They're in a grid at the moment. That's just so I can see them. I'll line them up. I'll hook up to them, and then once I've hooked them all up, I'll move them into the center. Then I'll put more down, and then I'll name them and then I'll put them the other bugs that I haven't done yet, and then we'll line them handles up, and then I'll push them into the center, and until we got every single bug spawning in there, except for anything that flies, because that's not a spot for flying stuff. I can
I
make one
didn't
of these as
figure.
well. I can make one of these as well that have a little bit of underwaterness, so we can have the water stuff spawn in as well. I haven't put grubs in yet down there. That can wait. What's this one? Black worker ants. Okay, that one I have put down. So I'm just starting on the ones that I've put down first. You can start. You can do the hallways and that too.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole room was going to end up being switches all the way around. That's why I flipped those walls to have the panels facing inwards. I just didn't know
I,
how many
I
switches I was going to need.
I was trying to think sequentially of the kind of stuff that you come across in the game to then put it along those kind of lines. I also really want to keep like things like the ant bit together, but at the same time, you don't come across them together. But the only thing that's actually kind of together that you're not going to come
Ah,
across together is the wolf spider and the black widow mount, spiderling and black widow spider.
Well, yeah, black worker ants I had black worker ants and I had the fire ants. I didn't have red ants. But I've got, like, literally every single bug will end up being in there as long as it's not a flying bug or a water bug. I'll build a special place for the water bugs because I can build underwater a little bit. So I'll build basically that same pit again, but I'll have it level with water and the pit going down, and I'll have the stuff spawn in the center of it, so it's in the water like it's supposed to. So then it doesn't go, it didn't spawn in a good spot. Okay, soldiers. Let me see if I got what other stuff we got here. Stink bug, yeah, I think I put a stink bug. Not sure if I put a bumblebee to firework around. I did have that in there, but I changed it. We'll change something else. Doesn't matter. What's this? We'll go grub. I'll just change something down there to grub. I think, see the little image they give you on top once you've changed something, it's not really clear. Unless it's a particular insect. And some of them I sort of go, oh, I remember that. And then there's others I go, I don't know what that bug looks like. Like bombardiers and that. Kind of, at first when I see them, I'm like, are they the fireflies? Or are they bombardiers?
Yeah, I feel ya.
It's all good though.
Like have it kind of overlapping a little bit when and have the orb weaver spider.
No, each one gets their own. Each bug gets their own switch. Just makes it a lot easier. We'll go this one here. That's lawn mite. That looks like an infected lawn mite.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It just says lawn mite.
Yeah, I double checked. It's just the because the infected one here.
No. Leave it. No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't. No, I don't. I don't want them doubled up or anything like that. I just one frame per and that one button per. It's fine. Each one needs to be done. It's so easy for me to change the animal down here than to thing. If they're just set up like that, I'll just go and thing. I've already got lawn mites down. Gotta find little buggers. Where'd I put them? Ah, that's right. I put them in a corner. Opposite aphids? No, that's weevils. Aha, you little bastards. Oh yeah, they got little thingies on them here too. Fair enough. Oh no, I had it on. That was ticks. That's infected mites. Lawn mites. Alright, we'll put it on that. Yeah, no, I was just making the observation that it had green spots on it. And it just looked infected. That's all. I wasn't trying to change anything.
Oh, no, if you did want to. I'm just doing it as a quick reference point and hopes to kind of help, but I also kind of figure it's not too hard to change around. You're going to need that anyways. So.
Yeah, I'll come in and I'll write the words up on them too.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'd leave it until
Red Soldier
kinda
Ant. Maybe. Is that the red? No, it wasn't the Red Soldier Ant. But we hooked it up to that, changed it to a Red Soldier Ant. See, they once I hook up to one of them, I can't I can unhook it, but I can't. And I suppose I could hook up to all the different ants in there and then read them and find out, is that the one? No, disconnect. Is that the one? No, disconnect. Is that the one? Yep. But it's just easier, just change it. It's all fine. That's a black soldier ant. Yes. I managed to actually hook up to the right one. See, right now I'm hooking up ants, and red ants and fire ants all look the same, and I keep hooking up to the bloody wrong ones. But the black ants, they're easier. And I'm kind of happy because I keep hooking up to the right ones on them. I'm like, yeah, haven't had to change it.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to like go through all the different mounts.
I've got to be careful with the ladybugs and the ladybirds because they kind of look similar. Sorry, what was that, mate?
But yeah, I'm kind of going through the same here, just trying to figure out all the different mounts and like the kind of order-ish that they come in. I stuck the termites together though.
Yeah, well, I'd put ants and termites together, generally just because most places around the world call them white ants. Like in Australia now, they're called termites or white ants. I think they're actually a member of the cockroach family. I think. This is a ladybug.
Yeah, that's not strict enough.
I think I did a ladybug.
Pretty sure. I think most of the ones are one names that you already said.
Yeah, it was either a ladybug or an infected ladybug. But I think I did a ladybug.
And I mean, like, I was gonna kind of place them out like this, and
That's a ladybird because it's black with orange spots.
Kind of like this, where it was like
I
story
can't
based.
see what you're doing because I'm not there.
Well, I just mean like how I had them somewhat laid out already. Like how they're like kind of story based along the wall, or if you kind of wanted them more grouped, like ants all together, beetles all
Well,
insects all together.
yeah, I would have done it that way only because I was working smallest to biggest, and I was working in the pattern of having certain ones in here, and like there are certain spider ones I don't need up right away. Um, I would have done because there's 3 different coloured ants, and there's the termites. So I'd group all them together because you've got 4 small termites and ants. Then you've got 4 soldier termites and ants. And then you have a king termite. And then the spiders, I do all the spiders together because, well, they're spiders. Grubs, weevils, gnats, food stuff that doesn't attack, that's land-based altogether. Big, robust beetles altogether, along with their larvae, their baby stages. There's also the other stage of worker and soldier ant that are infected as well. That can be added to the list. So that's 5 different ants. And then if you go to the baby ants, which I'm not putting them in as food or anything. Then yeah, there's the thing. I mean, it's. Here, I'll give you an idea. I'm coming back to you. Ah, where are you? You're up there. Are you able to step out here for a minute? Oh, yeah. Alright, so go in there, tap square on that. So they're all the animals that I can spawn in. And like I've got no order of how they're in, as you can see. So I'm trying to work on a random order of what's there and shit. Once I've change it to something, and then step back and have a look at the icon. Like change it to one of the red ant or fire ant, and you'll see that they can be a bit hard to see.
Oh yeah, they're tiny. You would have thought that I would have thought that it was hologram with the ant head that changed.
And watch as I change it to other things. Like you got to change to that spider. So I'll change it to that ant. See how it changed?
That's still a spider ant.
Oh, okay. Okay, see how it's changed to an ant now? Okay. Now I'm gonna change it to the red the fire ant. That was the red ant. I'm gonna change it to fire ant. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and it's the same when it's a mosquito and you go from one mosquito to another mosquito. It's very hard to see the difference. And then of course you got to go down to the bottom and click on it and make how many you want. So I've got them all spaced out and I've done them all to certain bugs. So I was trying to get all them done first, but it doesn't matter. I can change them down there. But looking at the list here, there are certain bugs I'm just not going to be able to do. I can't do the water flea. I can't do any of the flying stuff. So bees, fireflies, moths, mosquitoes, gnats. They're all out. Wasp. They're all out. I could do the robots, the tasties and the assistant managers. I could do them. But I will do a spot where the water fleas, tadpoles, and the water boatmen and water spiders can be, so we can get those parts. But yeah, so there you go. That's what I'm working with. That's done. That's a ladybug. That's a stink bug. Now I think I put a stink bug in there. I do have to change. I don't think I changed it to a ladybug. I think it's still ladybird down there. Now that looks like a stinky bug. Is that a stink bug or is that a bomber to be? I can't tell. You're not a stink bug. Nope, you are a stink bug because I see the bomber better. Okay. And let me just double check. Yes, you are a stink bug. We want 2 ears in. 1 ear's in. There's only enough room for 1 ear, you fat bastard. Well, that's a ladybug. And there's enough room for 3 of them to spawn in. Alright. We're getting there. I've done fuck all trophies in this game yet, Dawn. That's only because I'm a loser. Okay. That's a stink bug. Didn't I just do the stink bug?
That's what you said you were. Yeah.
Yes, I did. When in doubt and you're not sure, just grab your switch, hit triangle on it, move it to somewhere else, and have a look to see if it's got a line connected to it. And if it does, hello, it means you're connected. Doesn't look like it. On the stink bug, doesn't look like there's a blue line. You can see a little blue line on all the others, but you just can't see it with that. But I pulled it and I pulled the plug over to the table, put it down on the table, and then I had a look and it was there. There you are, you fat bastard. Come here, you thick lump. I reckon we can have 2 of you bastards move in. I think I need to prep some weed. It's an idea too. Excuse me. But we'll keep them laid out where they are at the moment. We won't change the order. Oh, excuse me. Of how they're laid out on the wall. We'll just keep it random. Because we'll write it up on the walls, and the first rule is read the signs. So Sally was sitting there minding her own business, and this fucker walked in and tried to kick her out of her home. And fucking Sally fought her off. She's sitting up there now, looking all pleased with yourself, ain't you, Sally girl? Sally is my pet spider that lives on the ceiling. She had another spider come into her place and tried to muscle his way in. She was having none of that. She beat him off. Probably could have phrased that better. No, sticking with it. Did a good job, didn't you, girl? If there's any insect that can definitely hear you talk, it's probably a spider.
They can hear you.
I know they don't have ears, but they feel the vibrations on the webs and on the hairs. So they'd hear you talking. That probably sounded like thunder to her. So the idea is you don't switch on all the switches at the same time. You just switch on one switch at a time. Go down there, collect what you need, come back, done. That makes sense?
Does meow.
You try to make it so then once you explain it once, you could just go, it's simple, Dave, just like Shaun of the Dead.
Haven't watched that one in a while. Might have to get
Just
to it.
walk away. It's not what I like. I found a couple of seeds. I was given some stuff and I found a couple of seeds. It's free, so I'm not going to complain, but it's not what I want. You hear rattling around?
I do.
It's not what I want at all. Get those bastards out. There's been times when I've had some weed and it's had some seeds in it. I've taken the seeds out and I'm like, yeah, right. And then smoking away. After I've chopped it up. And then I start choking and I can taste it. Ugh, I chopped the seed in half and I'm smoking a seed. Ugh.
Yep.
Well, I learned my lesson from that. Oh well, I learned the lesson is that it sucks. It didn't stop it from happening again. I didn't learn some profound lesson. Well, the lesson that I learned was, number one, you really got to cough to get off. Number two, you could almost die. That almost killed me. I reckon. No, it's like people who have died from weed. Yeah, nah, you come close though if you choke, if smoking and cough your hole up. Sometimes you feel like bloody hell, I couldn't get a breath before I was going to die. So once you get your composure back, you're good.
You smoke a dab or two, and you that one pretty quick too.
Yeah, I've never done that dab stuff. It scares me.
It hits like a fucking mill. I'll tell you that.
I know about it. I've watched people, right? Um,
If you ever smoke like hash or oil or better,
yeah.
combine the two, then it's more potent, more smoke, but I mean the same kind of like hit to the throat and lungs. I mean, a heavier hit for sure. It's gonna hit you harder, but like same kind of idea as far as like.
Well, that's what I want. I want to feel like I got kicked in the chest by a mule when I have a cone. Yeah.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, that's it. I like buckets. Buckets are good. I
Yeah.
guess some people call them gravities, but we just call them buckets because, well, guess what? Do it in a bucket.
Old school style.
Yeah. Another one we used to make, get a 2 litre Coke container, Coke bottle, plastic one,
Parachute.
and you'd put your piece on top like you normally would, except the bottle has a hole at the bottom, and you fill it up with water, and you put your finger over the hole at the bottom, and you start lighting above you, put the lighter above your weed at the top, the mouthpiece of the bottle, and then you would let go of the hole, and it would slowly draw the cone in, kind of like a bucket.
Yeah. We used to call it a parachute, or like a pipe bowl piece.
I had a
The
dry bucket.
top of the bottle. You cut the bottom of the bottle up and use a thread bag.
Yeah, put it inside, stuff it, tape it, and then fucking pull it.
Yeah, give it a pull, and then you
Yeah,
push it into your lungs too.
I used to use that when I was going camping, like if I was bushwalking and hiking and shit. I just have that. I had mine so I could pull it apart if I ever got pulled over. What's that for? It's a funnel. What's it for? So I can piss down an anthill if it pisses me off. I don't have as good aim as I used to. You never see any of these protesters for PETA and that. Oh, life is precious. All animals are precious. Yeah? Never seen any of you cunts chaining yourself to any fly spray factories. No one gives a shit about the insects. No one would care if you piss on an anthill. There's no group. Save the pandas, save the koalas, save the endangered, I don't know, whale. No one cares. You piss on an anthill, no one cares. You tell a story about camping out in the middle of the night and you need a shit and you wake up and you go take a shit in the moonlight and and you shit on an anthill. No one cares. Now, most questions you'll probably get was it steaming? That would have been funny. Imagine a steaming shit dropping on your entrance as your ants. One guard just sitting there getting stuck. Haha! It's funny.
My only question is do you say fee fi fo fum before? Fee fi fo.
I should have. And that's a risky thing. I'll tell you, that's a risky thing right there.
Yeah.
Taking a shit in the moonlight, in the outback, yeah, where it might be moonlight, but there's still a canopy of trees around.
Yep.
Anything could bite you on the tuchus.
What I don't like about bush at night, man. Realize how many spiders are actually in the bush. You can walk by an area and 10 minutes later fucking go to walk back through and like, there's like twice as many fucking webs as you just walk through and it makes me shiver even thinking about it.
Oh yeah,
Literally.
oh yeah. I was out camping with my brother and his wife, my son, and one of their friends, and my son's walking around. We're all walking around with our boots on. And this one guy, he's sitting there, and he was wearing thongs when the sun, like flip flops, was when the sun was out. But when the sun went down, he just kicked them off because we were sitting on camp chairs, and we'd put a tarp down on the floor, and he thought everything was going to be fine. I said no. I said, oh no, you should definitely keep your shoes on. There'll be scorpions around everywhere. There's probably scorpions down here now. And he looked with his torch. He turned it on. He looked down, and sure enough, by his fucking foot, there was a scorpion.
Looking for the warmth?
Yeah, well, I don't know why. It was a hot day anyway, so it was pretty warm everywhere. But no, there's a scorpion there. It's like, Jesus Christ. And the whole night, man, the whole night, he had his shoes on, and he just sat there with the fucking torch the whole night. Kept recharging it up to the car and everything. No, he's paranoid. And he had every right to be because, you know, it all comes out. I said, fucking turn the lights off. Everything go away. Everything will come out. Turn the lights on. Everything go away. Except for the flying stuff. Now they're interested.
Yep.
Well, that's why we had the lights off, because we didn't want to get hit in the face every 5 seconds by moths and shit. Just grab a bit of termite wood and chuck it in the fire. Keeps the mosquitoes away. Any moth that's stupid enough to go towards the fire, well, what can you say? You know, yeah,
Pretty similar here, yeah.
you know, if you're a kind of insect that has made up of 3 sections and 6 legs, and like to fly and made up of wings and like to fly into a fire. I'm sorry, you got an abdomen and a thorax, and you like to fly into a fire. You might be a cocoon type of redneck.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. It can't have happened too often. Even if you see every time you have a campfire, let's say every time you've had a campfire, you've always seen a moth fly in. It doesn't happen enough to where evolution has said the moth needs to change. Or die off.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you would think.
Sorry, what was that? I coughed midway.
But pretty much the two ways about it, yeah.
Pretty much. You either evolve to be able to make it through, or you don't. We help evolution along. A lot of people don't think we do, but we do. I'll give you that example. Take basic human biology. Once upon a time, mortality rate was less than 30 years old, a couple of thousand years ago. Now it's, what, 70 something, depending on which country you live in.
Yep. Quoted that one a few times.
So just on that alone, we've already evolved to be able to live longer. Oh, I had a red soldier ant that hasn't been hooked up yet. Is there a red soldier ant thingy up there? I've hooked up red worker ants, black worker ants. I've hooked up the fire worker ants. I've hooked up the black soldier ants and fire soldier ants. There's no red soldier ants yet.
Yeah, red soldier ants hooked up right here.
It is hooked up?
Black soldier ants. Yep. Fire ants.
Okay, there must be a mistake down there somewhere. I'll double check in a second. Shit, I can't remember what I just grabbed.
If it was the next one in line, it would have been yard weaver.
No, ticks. I think it's ticks.
Yeah, it was tick.
Okay, tick. Tick. Okay, let me just see if I can find where the... So that's red worker ants, black worker ants, red soldier ants, red fire ants, black soldier ants, fire soldier ants are here, and fire worker ants are here. Red soldier ants are here, and red worker ants are here. Black, them are here. Okay, let me just double check. I feel like I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have all of them here. All right. So where was that one that was... Was there one that was empty? No. That was just my brain. Okay. Okay, so the next one is Orb Weaver. Is it Orb Weaver Junior or the Orb Weaver main one? I say,
Main one, I think.
yeah, the main one.
Come to think of it, I don't think there is a.
That's okay. If there's not one for the junior, that's all right. I'll just attach
There's
one.
one for the stuff, but
I might just attach one to it. Oh, thank you, my dear. Love you. Orb Weaver, just one I'm going to put in. But we might attach another one that has the juniors. And that way, we have the ability to have, when we spawn in the Orb Weavers, we'll get the Orb Weaver plus the junior, a couple of juniors. Whoa, ass ahoy. This one is a wolf spider. We have that button already down there, so we're good to go down there. Yeah, Topeka just brought my dinner in. Yeah, just take away tonight. Hungry Jack's, which is owned by Burger King.
yeah, you were talking last time.
Is that the wolf spider? Please let that be the wolf spider. Yes! So what's that one? That's a Black Widow. Got it. G'day, Misty Tits. How you going? I can't say her name without following it up with tits. Try it. Misty Tits. This can't be done. How are you and the hubby? And the doggerinos? Oh, I went past the place I was supposed to go. Cool. Okay, and this one is the Black Widow. Hey, look at that. Almost like it was planned. Zoom down here like this. We'll connect it up to the Black Widow. There's no mount behind the door. So I don't know what to put that to. if we can shrink it down and put it down to the normal brood mother, not the infected, then that'll be awesome. Let's see if we can get it the right size.
Just kind of like a. That's one thing I was actually.
What's the smallest you can get it?
That is the smallest.
Alright, yeah, put it down.
Put it over here.
No.
Which it doesn't look as big right there.
No. We'll put it here because then it's with the big spiders, because she's a big spider about the same size. It's okay her being big right there by the door. Where are you? Where'd you put it?
I
Oh,
already put it over on the spot. So I was moving it to here, but I had.
yeah, let me shut the door so it's out of the way. You in first person? It's on the piss a little bit. I'll straighten it up. Whoops. I was too close to you and I bounced myself out. Coming back. It smells good tonight. Trouble is, every time it gets delivered, it's always cold. But I got a Whopper and a Junior Burger, I think.
I would if I was you.
I cannot get that to go any straighter. You know what? We'll have to put that spider somewhere else.
Yeah, that's why I was aiming to out here a little bit.
I'll also remove the sign and switch from there as well. And I'm going to put a different switch there for lights instead. And the rest can be on the outside. No, you're good.
Yeah,
Let me just close that door for you so then you can...
on I was gonna stick two broad mothers out here.
Yeah, do that. Because they can't go in here. In here's done. Yeah, I'm calling it. As Tina Turner once said, whoa, what's love got to Dr. Doolittle with it? Okay, so she really didn't sing that. But I bet you if she heard my version, she'd sing it.
Close enough.
Yeah, she'd love it. All right, that's that room done. just going to hop out of here for a second. Come stand over here and eat my food. Scoff down some of it anyway. Hey, well, might as well make good use of these munchies. I'll mute myself. If you just said Misty, I'd think tits. I'd think you'd done something wrong. You have to follow with tits. Exactly. Even then, reading that, if you had, if you just said Misty tits, I couldn't do it. It's like Benoit balls. Can't be done. Oh, it's just a cheeseburger. It says chicken royale. The fuck's chicken doing on a cheese? That's not chicken, that's beef. Gonna say, try and trick me. It's gonna have a problem with a chicken being on a burger.
I'm sure I'm missing like, but I feel like I've got pretty much one of every the flying shit.
Well, that cheeseburger was as dry as a nun's fucking nasty. The wettest thing in it was a pickle. And I think it might have been someone's cock. Yes, I'm saying someone at that fucking fast food place lost their dick tonight. And I think I ate the tip of it. It was the wettest thing in the burger. You shouldn't be relying on a pickle to give you all your moisture you need in your burger. It should be, you know. Honestly, oh, I got another burger here. It's a Whopper. They're generally okay, but I'm scared. So has anybody experienced the difference between fast food and if you get fast food? I don't get fast food a lot, and whenever we do, unfortunately, we just get it delivered to the house. We don't. Oh, excuse me. We don't go in for fast food that often. So the problem here is we don't get a good, what's the difference between, you know, delivered and sitting in store. They like to call it the restaurant. Come on, let's be honest. It's not a restaurant. It's a store. It's fucking using the word restaurant very loosely, if you're asking me. I know no one out there in the internet world was asking me. But this is what happens when people have the freedom to have their own channel. They have the freedom to whine on about shit. There's 58 different animals we can spawn in.
Remember what I was gonna put at the end there? Selected wolf fighting. But I was undecided whether to stick it with selected for.
Okay. Remove the, what are these? Queen, fire, ant, mount. Remove those. Remove that. And that. Oh, shit. Took away the fucking corner wall. I'm going to put one with a window in. Why? Because just cause. I think it'll be sexy. No, it's not. It's ugly as fucking duck's nuts. Man's got to have a limit. Okay.
I didn't really know what to do. I figured having the mounts across the hallway like that would be a little bit.
What are the ant mount? What are those? What are the ones that are mounted there at the moment? A what? A red and a black needs a fire, right? Let's see if in this particular case it'll let us put it in the middle.
Yeah, I literally stood there for a good minute the same way. I went, good enough, and stuck them over here.
And then we'll remove that. Remove that. We'll go down and we'll shrink it a little and we'll get it. Just have those sides just shrunken a little bit, just so it fits. The rest is can be the way it is. There we go. I don't know if these will be needed because I don't know if they're in the list of animals we could actually get. So they might not be needed yet. I know this stuff is. Pretty sure all this stuff is. Not sure about the queen ants. The king termite is. Okay, so ticks has already been done. Did I do dust mites? No, I hadn't done dust mites yet. Okay, connect up dust mites.
Yeah, I haven't fought the dust mites, so I don't know how tough they were, so I didn't know where to stick them.
It honestly doesn't matter.
I mean, realistically, should have went from out here to in there, but just in the case of the broadmother and the infected broadmother, it actually kind of worked out. Have the stronger ones out here.
It honestly doesn't matter. Being all random, um, not having them in a particular order, that's not the worst thing. The more of the order that I care about is the sizing of the plaques. See, if all the spiders were going to spawn in at a certain size, I would just have this one spiderling up and just connect all the spiders to it and have one ant and connect all the ants up to it, you know, and and do it like that just to save space and all that sort of stuff. But I wanted this to be like a museum at the same time because it puts all the mounts up. It puts all the mounts up, right, and it gives us a reason to have all these switches, and we can spawn them all in. And if there's, hang on a second, if there's nothing on there, let me fuck the door off. There's a narrow passageway. It was narrowing it down. We'll fuck that off altogether. We don't need it.
But yeah, my method of madness was we spawn in over here, so have like basically the first kind of stuff that you're gonna be fighting through this
No, we don't spawn in over here.
stronger.
We don't spawn in over here.
No, I mean for the teleporter thing.
Yeah, but we don't spawn in there. See, the first thing we have to do... See, the reason why I was doing all the big animals is the idea was you'd be coming up there. That's where you spawn. But you have to come in here to get there, to use it. So this here is going to be changed now to farm. Farming. Oh, bug farming. Bug farming. So you'd be coming up here and you got all the switches. So the idea would have been having the big nasty ones down the end there and the small little ones here, so you could go, okay, food, click one of them, and then by the time you get down there and go in, hit the button to go in, you're good. And this one being a bit of a round room, so you got the bigger, nastier ones in.
I mean, we can flip that around.
Nah, it'd take too much work fucking removing them or moving them out the way. It's fine. We're just going to leave it this way. Spiderlings. It's time to do them. As soon as you hit R2 on one of the switches, the you get the line attached to you so you can connect it to one of the things. And as long as you got that connected, you can hit ghost and go into a ghost mode. Did I have spiderlings down? We'll just turn this one into spiderlings, it's fine. And then you make sure that you're close to the device and that you got the little sensor thingy touching it. A little cursor touching it. And then you can hit the square button and it will attach. Once you've attached, you just hit circle to unattach the line from yourself. But then I'll just hit square on the device and just make sure it's the right insects, and if it isn't, I'll just quickly correct it. It's hard to picture what I'm going to do until I do it. Once I do it, it'll make sense. Okay, this is the black spider widowing. Black widowings. Stupid fucking name. Just call them baby spiders, will you? You got baby ants, for fuck's sake. Let's go baby spiders. They did for the orb weavers, you know. They're baby all weavers. So awesome. Oh, I gotta play this game. There you are, you bastard. I found you. See, we figured out there's 58 different bugs, but we didn't take away the ones that can't be put in there or are no need to be put in there, like the water ones and the flying ones. And that's a fair whack of them. And none of those molds are even up here on the wall. You notice that? None of them are up here at all.
Are included queens.
Well, we might not need the queens because I don't think they're in the list of animals we can spawn in. At least I haven't seen them in there yet.
And that's the ones that I've placed, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that without the queens be at 30.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Almost done. Just going to hook the rest of these lights up.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Twice it hooked up to the roof. I was looking at the fucking light too. I wanted to do with that and be a dick. Three times it's hooked up to the roof. 4 times. The fuck's your problem? There we go. Yeah, we unhooked it. It's a good thing we noticed it early, because it meant we could go through and unhook it, unlink it. What are you? Black Ox Beetle Mount. Uh-huh. Create a link. Okay. Moist. Didn't I have a black ox beetle down here ready? I thought I put one down already. No? Alright. We'll just change one. That's fine. Oi, you dick! You fucking double dick! Double dong Danzel. Gonna replace this. Okay.
You make them all interactable yet?
Yeah. Problem was, I just fucking went to do something and, yeah. I hit the wrong button. I went to change into my human form so I could stand there next to the device and change it. And instead of putting me on my human form there, it made me spawn all the way back up there. And my brain said, hit circle. And I did, thinking I could go back. And my brain going, ha ha ha, made you do it. I was like, that's not what I wanted to do, you dick. I know I don't know where it hooked up because I can't remember. Because I hooked it up to something that I was going to change. I think it was the termite. Black ox beetle. We're only having one of him. I learned my mistake. Don't try and switch into human form. Just keep doing it in bug form. Because I can fly up and down. No need to stand down there. And that was an ox beetle, right? Black ox beetle, yep. Uh-huh. Next one is the roly-poly. Yep, you give me the roly-poly for now. Where are you? Oh, which roly-poly? There's a sickly roly-poly and just a roly-poly.
Just
Gonna,
roly-poly.
yeah, I'm just going to go just a roly-poly. Because it didn't say sickly roly-poly.
Yeah, it doesn't have the infected roly-poly on.
Okay, this is a green shield mount. Nope. Not doing that one yet. Scarab beetle. I'm going to do that one first. I'm going to come back to that other one. When I'm down there, I'm going to get you to read it out to me again what it is, because I've already forgotten. And then I'm going to see if I've actually got that one in there, because I'm not sure if that beetle's in there or not. And I want to double check. Okay, what was the name of it again?
The shield bug or
Is it a green shield bug, is it?
yeah.
Yep, they're here. Yep, they're here. I'm going to put them down for 2. There's one where there's two bugs where they're two different bugs, but their mounts look the same except different colours. It's like the ants. They're like different ants, but they've got different colours, you know. But there's this bug. When you see it, you'll know it.
Yep.
Hello. A poke out of my head. Okay, so that's a green shield. Which one?
The mantis strength-wise doesn't belong there, but it was the open spot that I hadn't picked.
No, that's fine. Just make its background a little bit bigger. Doesn't matter if its head's a bit bigger to match the as long as the plaques are around the same size.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if I was aiming for these things.
Yeah, well, aim for the plaques will be roughly the same size. If the heads get proportionate to the plaques, and that gives you a bit of an idea that okay, big boy, little boy. Unless, of course, you see that the for some reason that the animal itself's head is going to start intruding on the next animal either side, then, you know, scale it, you know, just make it so it just falls short of doing that. Zoom. Whoa. Boom, boom. Okay, no switch there for the... Oh, excuse me. For her yet, so let me just shrink one down, put it in there. That's what she said. Cause she a slut. Okay. I'm going to put the mantis in. No backsies. That's where she is now. That's where she stays. No, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind the randomness. It's going to force people to actually have to read and pay attention. You know, I actually have a mantis one here. Ready? Just set for one mantis. I got one set for Manta as well. He's the one that's standing on two legs, looking like an action figure.
No amount for that one, but we can put it probably on the
Yeah, I might just actually build him a little monument. And just give him his own little platformy place he can go. That's somewhere totally different. And not there. I give him his own gladiator arena. Because he's a big dude. He features in the arena. I shrunk him down a little though.
remember the monolithic size one.
Do I remember the monolithic size one? Yes.
So hard to forget it.
So that's just a larvae. That's a larvae. That's the right one as well. I'll put 5 of them in. Sweet. Oh, it's been a struggle because like when you're looking at the larvae, I put some infected larvae. Then there's 2 different normal larvae, so there's 3 different larvae down there. Infected larvae have little thingies growing out their head, easy to go. Well, that's the infected ones, but not so easy with the others. Now that's done, and that is an antlion mount. An antlion mount. Well, we know we can put an antlions in. Only time we'll look at switching anything around, that's if we start bumping up against animals we can't put down.
It's no different.
Then we'll just start going, okay, switch around that antlion.
The method of madness wasn't different.
No, it's we put all the bugs down that we think at the moment. There might be a few that can't because that bug spawner doesn't have them. Like it doesn't have the queen. I had a look. It doesn't have the queen ants. I didn't see them in there at all.
That works because of Queen's Ant.
Yeah, that looked a little off anyway, so having them like that. But it would work if it was spawning in. We'd keep it. Okay, ladybird larva mount.
Yeah, I liked it much better. But I was thinking about trying to stick them on this wall, but I wasn't gonna like have. I wasn't gonna put them like that.
Well, you see, if we find any others that need to be moved, we can move them too. But we'll get there. Ladybug. So you're just larva. You're a ladybird larva. Okay. Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Whoops. I'm back up. Here we are. Okay. Termite. That's a termite soldier. That says termite. And that says termite king. Okay, so I'm going to assume termite's just a worker. I'm not sure what they're called in that system. I'll have a look in a minute. this one here, why not? Termites. There's a termite worker. Then there's termite soldier. And then there's termite king. Yeah, I'm going to assume termite worker is termite.
They go through and do it like that.
Yeah, they did with the ants. They put worker ants, but they didn't put on the mounts. They didn't put worker termite. They just put termite, which is arbitrary because there's 3 types of termite. Which one? I looked at the others, and the other says soldier and termite king. So logic leads me to believe the last one must be workers. Doesn't have baby, so, and we're not putting the babies in. So this one's going to be soldier. That's worker. Soldier. He's set. I think they're just about all set, and I can start pushing them in the centre and start putting the other ones out to collect the rest of them. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I have asked myself, I wonder how many servers or lobbies have actually gone to this effort.
Probably not a ton. Not the few I checked out, that's for sure.
Yeah, I suppose they'll be there, but they'll be just like mine. Not many people have played them, and you know, I noticed that a lot of the times. Streamers, big time streamers, they'll have everybody go check out their map they build, and then when they stop playing in it, everyone else stops playing in it. Oh, what was that I was just hooking up? Can't remember what it was. King termite. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Other than that. They're not being used yet. I'm changing them to a nat so I can just see them better. Okay, so we got 4. They're only ever getting turned on one at a time. How many more? I stopped at the termite king. How many more would you say we've got left to put down?
Give me a second, I can tell you that.
Cheers, mate. mean, I don't know the names of the insects, just a rough estimate of how many plaques that don't have connections done. Then I'll be able to put the extra ones I need down here already. Not that matters, I can always add one when I... Because these can stack on top of each other. Is one of you's not connected? You, Mr. Aphids, is not connected. This is also showing me what's connected and what isn't, because the line is moving over with the device, showing me that it's definitely connected because the line went over there too. And we have 5 left here that haven't been filled up yet. I'm flying back. Everything's going to spawn in the middle anyway, and they're not all spawning in at the same time, not ideally. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. I thought you said 18. Awesome. What's this one? Infected mites. Alright. So I only need to put 3 more down. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I almost put it in the dead center too. Yeah, close enough. Hang on. Was that infected dust mites?
Should have been. Yeah.
Infected mite?
Infected mite.
Yep, cool. Alright. We'll put you in the pile. And we need to put another 3 of them down. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's come up and do these mamma jammers. So 7 left to put down. Oh, we got this. Oi. Hey. Slow down, Lightning McQueen. Okay, that is an infected weevils. Infected weevil. Infected weevil. I think we can have 10 of them. Let's put that bad boy in the pile with the rest. Beep beep. That is infected worker ant. I feel like a fighter pilot. And that is going to be an infected, I guess it's just an infected ant. Down here it just says infected ant, doesn't say worker ant. But up there on the mount it says worker ant. They're not consistent. I mean, they're consistent of being inconsistent. That's a talent. A book on my head. Okay, now this would be infected soldier ant. Alright. They're good. Put them in the pile. And we got 4 more left. 2 big giant ass spiders. I can't remember what the others were. We'll find it in a second. Ooh. Ah, these little beetles here. That is a infected lady mount. Ladybird. Ladybird. Yes, you're a lady. Ladybug. And that is an infected wolf spider. So we'll do the infected ladybug first. And then we'll finish off with the last 3 spiders. Ladybird, ladybug. Infected ladybug. Okay. So that will be an infected wolf spider. And that'll only be 1. And that'll be a infected brood mother. And it'll only be 1. And that's going to be a normal brood mother. And it'll only be 1. There we go. That's the last 3. Going up to get those markers now. Hello. I poked my head right out into your crutch. I didn't mean that.
Just about done.
Yeah, I've got 2 more left to... Got to keep reminding myself, don't hit circle, don't hit circle. Circle kills my mood. Because I'll be like in a good mood and then I'll hit circle and delete something. I'll be like, God damn it. Whoa. Okay, so this is a normal brood mother, then I'll do the infected, and then that's all of them done. And that worked out pretty good because there's not really a lot of room in there for any more molds to go on the wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. As I live and breathe. I just accidentally hit circle and took away a piece of flooring. Thank fuck. Only flooring.
But it works out because I just finished all the titles on
On the wall.
all the signs. They now all have titles for all the bugs. If you want to add descriptions, that's on you.
No. As long as the top word is the thing that reads, that's it. That's all. Because when you save, that can't be changed.
It's all set.
The custom, but when we save it and people are playing it, they can add stuff to the bit afterwards. They can't change like Broodmother, but they'll be able to add she sucked ass. Yeah, you know, no wonder she's single. You know. All right, that's all of them connected. My guy's getting launched out into the water. Hey, he must have landed on a lily pad or something. Ah, that's right. I just remembered I had to also do that. Connect those panels up for the high dive. Do you know there's a beehive up here, right?
Oh,
Fly high up in the tree, there's a beehive.
and honey.
No. No, no honey.
Wish I could get those like where.
I'm just making it, hopefully, that high dive thing where you drop, that it actually drops you, and then when you come back and you hit the button again, it puts the panels back.
Yeah.
Just had to remember to do that. Do 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 do. Okay, okay, I see what you want to do. You want to be all like that? We'll be all like that then. Sometimes, just sometimes, the game wants to be a pain in the ass.
Just sometimes.
Well, yeah, you get me. But every now and then, I probably ask a little bit too much of it. You know, a lot of the time when I said, hey, game, suck my balls. Probably asking too much. None of us was happy that day. My PlayStation doesn't smell the same, and I got singed pubes, so, you know. You learn some things, eh? Oh, now I'm building the death pit. Not really a death pit. It's just, well, it depends. What do you define as a death pit? Something where you might die in it? Then it's a death pit. But it's a good looking death pit. Okay. This is where it gets beautiful. You ass. I was about to ask something stupid or say something stupid. I mean, I'm going to say it anyway. But I just wish the game would do exactly what you wanted to do and never make mistakes. Like it just only ever does what you want it to do. But I remembered that's not how shit works.
Building down there.
I still haven't even put a basketball court in yet. I will. But I'm not going big basketball court like last time. Okay, that's that done. There we go. And then 4 stays there like that. That could be removed.
That's what you're setting up for the lower ones.
Yep. The flying ones have pretty much been taken care of by the bridge, really. A little bit more of a pain in the ass to collect, but they're already sort of set up, so I'm not going to bother with the flying ones. Right there, you decided to be a dick. Alright. So we got our own little swimming pool here. Alright, so bug spawners. Okay, so I'm going to assume tadpole, boatman, both water fleas, and water spider. Both the boatmen can come in on one. Come on. Fly straight, you bastard. Okay. So you first. You can be connected to that one. And that one. Now you are them. I'm going to spawn 10 you little freaks in. And you are them, and we're spawning 10 of you little freaks in.
And then the only other thing that I want to slap into here is a true
Is it what?
Trudy.
Nah. Build another cage up at the other end of the pond where you can chuck one in. You can't chuck her in as a spawn. You can only chuck her in as a
We don't even know if it's killable, so.
Well, you could put her in somewhere and see if she's killable. Just put her in a tank up at the other end. Where's the water boatman? There we go. There is no lasers in this pool or anything like that. There is at the other one. Ah, but I didn't connect them. Stupid me. Hmm. La da dee.
Yep.
It's like that. Just fumbling my way through here.
Oh, I'm watching you.
Don't know how to... Oh, no, never mind. I want to make sure that... oh, I can't even see. Oh, no, I'm going good. I want to make sure that eventually... Well, I need to make sure that there's no spots where you can get stuck. I don't want to get stuck and drown. So, because story game will be able to be done in this as well, I need to make sure that that's done. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just going through. Oh, fucking character. Keeps doing this, trying to swim, and it just, you try to stop and it goes float. And it's like floats along. It's like, no! Yeah, maybe put it where I didn't want it. You may have seen a couple come popping up where they shouldn't be.
A lot easier than that. Underwater.
Yeah, underwater's a bit of a bitch. I find it
And
a bit.
go, go ghost mode. And, also, change it from being hard to see to
No, I'm the human, you see. I was swimming as a human. As the bug, I don't have the problem as much. But as a human, Jesus Christ, I tell you, it's a nightmare. shoring up the gaps by... Oh, you fucker. The thing that pisses me off is because I have to get out of what I'm currently got in my inventory that I'm putting down. And I don't want to... I'm finding it very difficult to swim underwater. I know for a fact that come the time when it's those times for those missions, I'm going to hate them. I'll be cursing them. I'll be going, you asshole motherfuckers. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to it. It's fine because I'm using this as a way to be able to sort of get used to that whole swimming. I'm not being chased by anything at the moment, so that's a good thing. I'm not looking forward to when I am. But I think just about got this made to where you're not getting stuck under here. Or at least you shouldn't. So that's about it there. You can come here and you can swim up to here and walk. Good. Okay, so we can do that. Well, looks good. Well, looks good. Those bugs should spawn in there. No sign needed for over here. I wonder, can we do that? I know I can jump, but we go the long stairs because then it goes into the ground. And we're guaranteed to be able to walk. Just a safe way to be able to get to the food thing over here. Not really used to have to jump in the water. But, oh well. You don't have to jump in the water. I can move that. could go like this.
I think that'll work. I was gonna say, but could remove this piece of glass. I don't work.
And if I go like this, and then I go like, no, connect to that side, yes. There we go. A little janky, but yeah. Got a swimming part to get up by swimming, and we got a walking part. Alright, so we fixed up there, we put in the farm, we put in this here. What else is there that we needed to do? The bees are already done, da da da. So when you're going into battle, oh, right now I'm going to test it. I'm just going to save it right now. Thank you for asking, Misty. I was just working out what else needed to be done before we could do a test. Testy titty titties, testes. You can't think of anything else, can you?
Nah, I think it's pretty good to test out. We have to test out all those wood spawners.
Yeah, true. I forgot I got a burger here.
Holy hell, you burger.
What are you, my mother? I'll get there. It's not going anywhere.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max.
I mean,
Maxwell Small.
yeah, it's fast food. There's a chance it could grow legs and walk off my table, but it hasn't yet.
That you noticed anyway.
So I think it might be moving little bit by little bit as I focus on TV. And when I look over and look around to have a bong or something, it stops moving, going, he might see me. Thinks I've got the eyes of a T-Rex. Oh, I didn't shut those doors. That's okay. I'll go in that room and I'll turn the bugs on. You can spawn in there and have a look to see if they spawn in. Oh, sweet. All the lights worked. I miss
I
any?
mean, vice versa. It'd be better.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm behind. I'm in there. I'm behind gates. You just go in there and start flicking switches, turn them on, then turn them off. I'll tell you whether they spawn in or not. Doesn't matter which one you do because I'm behind gates. They can't get to me. But only ever one at a time. It's a rumour said say bug farming. Call out which ones you pull as well.
You should be seeing me.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Aphids.
Should probably find somewhere to crash.
I can't open the door. I think I see aphids in there. Weevils.
Do I have to hit it again or just turn it off?
Yeah, you have to flick it off. So as long as the button grubs, but they're underground. They're not spawning above.
Yeah, you have to dig the grubs.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ants. More ants. More ants. Oh no, that's ticks or something. Yep, ants. It's an ant of some sort. Ladybugs. Stink bug.
Okay, so far.
Bomber beetles. Bombardiers. Ants. More ants. There's no lights in here, so I can't tell what ants, and I'm looking through gaps of the gate. Some type of beetle. I think there might be scarab beetles or ticks or something.
Yeah, that's the ticks.
Orb spider. Wolf spider. Black widow. Ticks or something. Spiders of some sort, baby ones. More baby spiders. Big ox beetle. Roly poly. Those silver fucking green ones. Hang on. They're making me sick. They gassed in here. I had to pull back. Did you bring in another insect yet?
Yeah, that was the bears.
Well, those shield ones, they gassed out, so I couldn't see anything. What else did you bring in after that? Are those scarabs? Yep, they're in here.
Yeah.
Is that a praying mantis? Yep. Larvae of some sort. Is that an antlion? No, what is that?
It is.
Okay, it was. Ladybird ant larvae. For termites. Bigger termites. Even bigger termite. King termite. Yeah, they're there. Fucking infected mites. Blow up weevils. Infected ants, yep. Bigger infected ant. Infected spider. Infected beetle. Brood mother. Infected. Brood mother normal. That's all of them, yeah?
That's all of them, and they're all correct.
Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go check that water one.
Oh, I didn't check the ice bit.
Yeah, I did.
Put it off.
I did. I turned it on because it was off. The only thing I forgot to do is I forgot to shut the doors. And there was one switch along here that's pushed back a little bit further than it should. But that's all tiny little things. I should have changed it to daytime. Trudy, don't be a cunt. Just quickly attaching some weapons quickly in the right spots. Where are you?
Well, I was gonna change it to time, but apparently that's not.
What? You gotta change the time of day.
I was aiming for it.
I'm down at the pool. The swimming pool that we made. About the trial these switches. Well, you kill the tadpoles easy.
Got it.
But them spiders, spiny water fleas are in there. I haven't put the spiders in yet. They're about to go in now. Those water beetles are huge. The water boatmen are huge. Dive down. Is there any spiders? Do you see spiders?
Could be the spear.
Yeah, the spiders don't like the spear.
I see dead spider. And a whole bunch of stuff in the water piece.
I don't see the spiders. Whoa. Man, those water fleas are horrendous. All the arrows come floating up. Now, was there any spiders? They were here. They just got killed off easily. Okay. Okay, so they worked. Just need to remove this one wall here that I accidentally put in, and I need to put some labels up to say which switch is pulling for which animal. And I can put their plaques here.
I need to get an antidote.
Did you get bit?
Yeah, black widow went through the wall.
Oh, hello. How'd that happen? There shouldn't be any getting you through the wall. That hasn't been triggered.
That I didn't think about.
It's alright, I was going to the bridge and I'll head up. There's one of those that say Battle Arena. Excuse me. One of those buttons say Battle Arena. Miss Tits wants to see some battling, so... Might as well. Just gonna go yoke my stuff. I'm back at the tree base. I mean, if you get to the lab entrance, there's a teleporter there as well.
The one I went for.
Alright, I'm finished.
I realized after I jumped down that it wasn't 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. It still made better, so.
Just like a fruit pounder.
I'll be with you in a second. I just need to fill up my water. Where is she, Cletus? Battle arena. Oh yeah. So we have the ability to set off all traps in from in here if we need to. They're not on the timer. Okay. Green button opens door, blue button closes door. This switch here, it starts the timer. Once the timer starts, it doesn't end. You'll kill off certain bugs. The other bugs are hooked to the other timers. And yeah. Pull the switch, man. If you dare.
Oh yeah!
Did you wanna quickly hang on, let me just close the door. Spawn point. You can quickly set your respawn point there because you are gonna probably die. At least if you do, you just spawn there. There is water, building, and of course 2 yoking stations here if you haven't already yoked up your weapons.
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna... You let me know if you need a door open and I'll open it for you, but I shut it for now. Pull on the lasers. You're up in the corners, you can't get hit by the lasers. Just so you know. The queen wasp has spawned in.
That's a big one coming for us.
Just had a wasp come in and fucking try and mess with me. Ah, zapped him! So the wasps seem to really love going for those radio-controlled mosquitoes. Orc mosquitoes, wherever they are. Whoa, she's a big one. I was hitting the wrong switch. I got the wasp at the door. I can't get out to you. I mean, the wasp queen's down. Shit, I missed the speedy boots. No, there should be 3 more waves. I don't know why. Let's go around and collect all the bodies. Maybe there's something somewhere that's just not. I can hear the goddamn stinky bugs outside. No, this is not supposed to be it. No, and I don't see the other timers going off either. I accidentally did hit the switch again, so I'm wondering if that made it play up. And put the timer up again. That's why we ended up with a second spider. If we turn it off, there's nothing there. But if we turn it back on, we'll see it starting to go again. And I made this safe enough for us to be standing on it and the corners. Come on, drop down, you little son of a bitch. I need to hit the button so I could fill up the treasure chest to give it ammo. Oh, it sets them on fire when you hit them with the Bernie rocks. Oh, they really want you. Wolf Spider's almost dead. He's trying to get me, but because this cannon is built in in this mode, he can't do shit to me. All he can do is burn. Got him. My cannon's on fire. There's nothing they can do to me. Burn, bitch. Okay, the other timer's going. This time it's working. Got him. He's dead. Other timer's going. It stopped. Oh. The other timer was going, then it stopped. One underneath you. Got him. No, there's supposed to be more. Let me get this fucker. Yeah, I don't see any more. Oh, the timer's going. The timer's going. Just had to kill those ones off. So you got to kill the first wave, then the second wave starts, then the third wave, then the final wave. That's how it's designed. A mosquito right in my fucking face. I'm gone now. Hit the lasers, they're down low. You'll take out a whole heap of them. Eat that in your face, bitch. There you go, you freaks. They're all above my head, and I'll even them. Burn Tito, the anxiety mosquito. There was a mosquito stuck in front of me, and I just shot it with the rocks and just punted it for a 6. Second time was going off. That's what me and Topeka didn't understand when we tested it. The timer was going off like before it needed to. I hit the wasp, I set her on fire. She makes you work, eh, the wasp? I'd say she's probably the most challenging. And I think it's because of her aerobatics. She dead now. Second timer's almost ready. Oh. Fire ants don't get hurt by the fire as much. I don't like these rocks getting pelted on their head though. I'm realising now I should have put the bridge lasers on a timer. Like every 5 seconds the left side goes off. And then alternate sides. Right side goes off, 5 seconds later left side, 5 seconds later right side.
Here comes the insect infestation. Poison! Trap! normally.
Shit. Bet you that'd be a lot harder without the maximum yield fucking weapons, that's for sure.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
There I am. I was muted. Sorry. Tobeka just came in and asked me, "Are you muted?" I was like, "Yep." Didn't realise. Anyway. I didn't mean to be muted. You bitch. It's a pain in the ass working out this one. Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat there. Ah. All right, so Why won't you? Why isn't it never the same? You dick. Alright. Bob. Bob. And Bob health is 2 and he's infused. Benny's health is at 400. Philip. Really? You won't go flat there? Yeah, your problem. You have to be teeny. That doesn't seem fair. That seems a bit nasty that you won't let me do it. I wonder if I move that. Will you let me do? Will you be nice then? In fact, you'll even let me enlarge it, won't you? Alright. That'll work. Matt. Now I had a man spawn in over here, and he wasn't supposed to. That's an ant. That's an ant. That's an ant. That's a spider. That's a larvae. And that's more of them. I didn't see the mant anywhere. Is he hiding underneath? You know. I don't think it dropped down here. Not even anywhere near it. Nah. I don't know. There's definitely not a little fella in here. Unless he's stuck in that wall I had to replace. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, no idea what that is. What's going on up here? Well, they flipped around. This is all weird. That is all really weird. How that's just all flung around all of a sudden. We spawn back in and all of a sudden that's all... don't have that glitch happen often, and I don't know how that happens, and it should never have happened because it's not what you want to happen. Well, it's a simple enough fix. Really? Gonna say, no, you can't go there. Why not? Because it's being blocked by what? Itself? Uh, did that really do that? That better be 2 words. I'm going to test. It is 2 words. And these doors should be shut. All doors should be shut. I forgot. Oi, dickhead. Alright, I needed a way to turn the laser on. And I'm going to change this to open. Close. And this one is going to be open, close. 6, 7. So we go 1, 2, 3, and we'll go there. Get off it. Got to make sure you do everything just right with this thing. Lift up above it, you idiot. I don't know why it won't lift above it. Yeah, this one will easily go above it. But it doesn't fit it. I don't feel like it does anyway. It kind of does. Now, test time. You know, I've never had a bagel.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
But I don't eat a lot of donuts or cake or any of that stuff.
Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
I didn't want too many fast travels around, so I don't have a fast travel to get back up to the tree down here, but I do have one at the lab up there, and I got one on the bridge, so should be fine. Hello, Ladybug. Man. They work. And they each have different strengths. I should check to see if their names come up. If the names come up, then when I go back in next, I'll connect their names up and write their names to the board so you know which one you're fighting. No, it just comes up man. Doesn't come up with his name. Where you want to go? Oh, I should put a juice catcher there. Because it is getting caught up there. I would have been able to had I clicked it just at the right time. She's dead. Come on, fuckface. Good night. Oh, I got her. Turn them off. I think the bee disappeared this time. Or not. Is that it there? No. Awesome. Names don't pop up, so I don't need to worry about fixing the names up on that. Pond looks good. Swimming pool looks awesome. Oh, you still get hurt landing in here. Oh, I should have stepped it down a little bit more. Wouldn't let me do it. Ah, that's the spiders. Okay. That's perfect. Well, I'm going to jump off there. That's been 7 hours, nearly 8 hours. I'm going to jump off there. We've added a whole heap of stuff. I think we're almost at a point where we could just start playing in there. I was hoping that Wookie would join, so I could show Wookie around. But no, he didn't show up. Well, next time. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Misty, Jess, Criminal, Dawn, Jay, Binko, wonderful and lovely Topeka, anybody else that might have been lurking in the background. But I'm going to jump off, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot dust. See ya.